Alright. Hello everyone. Hope all of you are doing well today. As we go ahead and get started on customizing some more Miis for the Miitopia collaboration. So, hope every one of you is doing okay out there. Online play invites. Oh, that probably was from this past week. Oh, a letter. Okay. You seem to say the same thing. Ooh, more outing tickets for the next time we collab. Okay, nice. Alright. So let's go ahead and get this all taken care of. Alright. So now, yeah, I know we are kind of running low on the amount of Vtubers that we have for NPCs. So now it's time for us to create some more. Because I believe we need about 10 more in order to have the right amount. So, let's go ahead and start creating. We shall create from scratch. And, oh, might as well do this then before I forget. I'll go ahead and post up the Vtuber Miis that I will be making today. So that way they're not really a surprise this time around. So here is the list of all of them that I'm going to be making today. So, feel free to follow them if you are not doing so already. And, well, these are the ones that did ask for my permission. So let's actually get up the first of the bunch that I'm going to be doing. And that is going to be for, and hopefully I'm not butchering the name, Avispa. It's like a wasp VTuber. Nectar. So let's see here. I'm gonna get them up here real quick. Come on now. So yeah, this is going to be the first VTuber that I'm going to be making right here. It's going to peek out for a little bit. And let's see here. Let's see, what would be a good place to put them for right now? Maybe kind of peeking around the corner here. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna... Yeah. So, very cool design, I have to admit. So, a wasp-themed VTuber. Really like especially the head design. So, it'll be interesting what I can... I'm not sure if I can really pull the full justice for the hair, but I can most certainly make some alternatives that still work with the character design. So, let's... No! I always forget about the button arrangements. Alright, so... I'm gonna have a peek over there. Okay, so the face, it's about the same shape. And let's see. I don't think we have to worry about the blush, but we're gonna worry about the color. Let's see. I think that's a... let's see. Either that or this. Might be this. Either... No, I feel like that's too bright. That might be the right... It's kind of hard to tell. But I think I'm able to make more customizations as we go along within the makeup section. So if this isn't really the right one, we can always make changes here and there. Especially with the hairstyle. Let's see. Maybe that one would do okay for now. As for the color, we can probably make it more of a golden for the moment. Or maybe try the black. Yeah, let's try the black for right now as we speak. We can probably go without the eyebrows, and we can probably add them on later. Oh yes, the Donkey Kong Country one. Classic relaxing music. Let's see, what eye design can I probably go with for her? Maybe this. Miracle Rosie! Greetings and salutations to you! Hope you are doing well this fine... Wait a minute. Isn't it late in the night for you right now? It is, isn't it? Well, hello there. I'm not. Oh, I see. Okay, excellent then. Well, in the meantime then, hope you have been doing okay, as I am just going ahead and making... I'm not. Heartbreak. Oh no. I'm terribly sorry to hear that in the meantime. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't had much of a good week or two either, but he's hoping that it does get better. I'm truly hoping. You can't sleep either. Oh, that's terrible. Because sleep is normally important, so I only hope that you are able to get some good rest soon. Or maybe have something relaxing to help you out. At least I hope so. Trying to see what would be the... Let's see. It's kind of hard to decide. Maybe that look will do okay. And then we'll just have to... No. Probably leave them down there. Yeah, I think that's okay. Maybe shrink them. We'll have it the same size. Where, if anything, hopefully the relaxing music needs more than one nose. I don't know about that, Maku Brava, but greetings and salutations to you as well. Hope you are doing well. Thanks for stopping by my stream. In the meantime, I know her character right here, which I'm doing right here at the moment. From what I'm seeing, it only has like one nose. Maybe you can go with that one right there. So yeah, if you do exclamation point Vtuber with the capital V and then Mii's right after with the capital M, it should pull up all of the Vtubers that have given me permission to make their likeness to be used as non-playable characters. She is actually a Wasp Vtuber, so that does make sense. Alright, so what kind of smile? Yes, oh no. Oh. Yep. She is dangerous, so you have to be extra cautious, especially around this summertime. Maybe a smaller... Yeah, let's make her... I remember that she mentioned to me in a DM when I asked for her permission to use her likeness that I can make her disrespectfully. And only 2 people, 2 VTubers out of everyone else mentioned. Oh, normally that is the case. I'm gonna have to make a... I think I'm gonna make an estimated guess as to what her height and all that is. I'm thinking her favorite color is yellow. Yes. Well, I'm not gonna try and do it. I'm not gonna fall right into that, in all honesty. Even with the one that I made disrespectfully from another VTuber that gave me permission, I basically try not to tarnish the name in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so the name is Avispa Nectar. I'm gonna make sure that I'm spelling that right before I continue. So, here we go. And we're done with the this layout. So now, we're gonna go ahead and do the makeup portions. So, oh, here we go. Get out of there. And we're gonna do the makeup. Alright, so I think the first thing we're gonna attempt to do is the eyes. So let me see if I can make this slightly bigger. Okay. So, her eyes seem simple enough. It looks like there's a little bit of a thin circle around them. To some degree. Let's see. Yeah, these are quite powerful. And I can only do so much with the eyes. So let's see. Okay, so there is a little bit of sparkle to these. So we're gonna have to see. I don't know. That one seems to be doing the trick as of right now. But let's worry about... Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Wasps are creepy in some regard. So let's... Okay, so it's like a... Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. Oh, my word. That is petrifying. Yeah. It is true that I wish they could have added a bit more to... Especially the wig portion. Like for hats. I know you can wear hats within the game itself, but... like customized hats. I know one particular VTuber with a specialized hat that I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to accomplish. But I'm gonna try my best. Alright, so we're gonna apply more makeup. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh my. Let's see. Yeah. That would be something indeed. Let's see. Oh, some of these are just sinister. Trying to see. Yeah. Unfortunately, there are limitations to this. But what we were able to get from everything else is quite spellbinding. Regardless, more customization in this than most electronic arts games that come out annually. Even ones that just have different face features that are basically the same face. It's incredible. You know what? I think that's gonna do it. Now let's go ahead and do some eyelashes. Let's see. Which one would be best for that eye? I'm gonna look at this. Okay, so it looks like they only have like one pointed one. So if I can move that. You know what? That could fit. This could actually fit a little bit with their style. We could definitely tempt it. It almost reminds me of QB. Then again, did QB from the Darkstalkers franchise have these kind of eyelashes? Oh, that's a franchise. Oh, a Sims 4 player. I see, I see. I was more accustomed to Sims 2 and 3. Those were my jam. I haven't really gone deep into the Sims 4, even though I do own the game. So let's see now. What's the next step here? Oh, let's see. Okay, so... Okay, maybe we'll try out the blush. Was there really much of a... Oh, yes. Like this. She kind of doesn't, but she does have these markings on the side of her face that I'm going to implement here. So, we're going to do these. And then we're going to edit these a little bit. Going to move them. And move them more to the side. And, oh, look at that. There's supposed to be more of them. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Can we adjust the size here? Here we go. Adjust these sides. Oh, yeah. Hey, Jango Wolf. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, these kind of do look like Naruto marks, in all honesty. But this bee, or wasp in particular, does have these markings. So we're going to shrink these down a bit. Going to move them back. And what color were they? Let's take a look. Okay, more of a golden blonde color. Okay, let's see. Do we need to move them down a little bit? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. No, it's never too early for puns. It's never too late for puns for me either. So go crazy with the puns if you want to. I mean, this could be the bee's knees, but then again, it's not really a bee. It's a wasp. I'm trying to remember if I know any wasp puns, but I don't think I do. That's the thing. Okay, so if I remember correctly, they had... Yeah, just be careful. Just be careful. I'll try to. I won't let this wasp VTuber try to sting me in any way, shape, or form. Okay. There's really not ones where it's just a few markings. I mean, there are these ones here, but not... There's more straightforward ones. I wonder which one would... Oh. Maybe? Let me try this out real quick. Edit. So, I'm gonna adjust the size. She did say to be a little bit disrespectful, so... I hope this isn't too disrespectful. Alright, what else do we got for her? Okay, we need to worry about having a... I forget what type of flower that is. But I'll definitely add that. I'll try to implement the glasses, the sunglasses, too, as well as the earrings. Now let's see if I can maybe change the foundation. Here we go. Let's see, which one would be better? Let's see, I think... No, it needs to be a bit darker. I think that's too dark. Let's try to see if we can make it a little bit brighter here. And now we maybe saturate it a bit more. There we go. I think we're getting somewhere now. And maybe just a bit brighter. There! That's more like it. It's more attuned to her skin color. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh. You know what? Let me go back real quick. We're gonna try and edit the Mii and give them glasses. Why does eyebrows? Why doesn't eyebrows at this case? What doesn't eyebrows? Okay, we're gonna just put these on for right now. And then we're gonna go back to the makeup. So that way we do have the option to do glasses. Let's remove these for right now. Now let's see. It's definitely a different shape. It almost looks like an actual wasp's eyes. Can we lift those up, I wonder? I mean, it's a different look. Or we could attempt to make the shape itself. Oh, everything involving a good old wasp does have a point to it. Too much of a short point, perhaps. What shape could possibly work with this that I could incorporate? Maybe these? Oh, and it's an ad. How dare you make ads? How dare you make the ads into this program? And of course, it's an ad for the new Space Jam movie that came out today. I don't know. I remember, I think even then, I was a bit lukewarm on watching Space Jam for the very first time in the theaters back when I was a kid. And I'm just not interested in watching this new one, especially when it's incorporating A Clockwork Orange of all franchises into the crowd of a children's show. That just seems off to me. I wonder if we can... Let's edit. Let's move it. Yes. Let's see. Oh, see? Now that's the big kicker here. Look at that. It clips right through. Curses. I didn't think that was going to be the case, but maybe we'll just have to say, hey, we might just have to go ahead and... Yeah, that doesn't make sense at all. I mean, there are people who wear the sunglasses on top of the head like that. I'm surprised they didn't incorporate that kind of style. Alright, so, let's see. I wish you can add like a... I wonder if I could incorporate a sort of lens flare to this. You know what? I'm not sure if I really like this at all. Maybe there's a different style that I can maybe implement. Is there one that... Maybe that one is better. Or... Yeah, maybe... Nah. It's kind of hard to really decide. Now, is there a filter here that could work for making it kind of like sunglasses? Is there a sunglasses option? Doesn't look like it. Kind of wish there was. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I guess. Let's see. Let me see what happens when I move it. Yep. It's just not the same. I could maybe try and shrink them down. Oh, what the? Okay. The bridge is now gone from these. That just happened. Maybe I'll just have to... Maybe I just have to make them from scratch, perhaps. Maybe that's just the thing that I'll have to do. Oh, I recognize this tune. Ah, yes, Zelda. Zelda, this is the Link to the Past. I was wondering what that was. Okay. So I think before we continue onward with the rest of this, let's go ahead and do the wig option. Ugh. I wish there was definitely more wig options. That is for sure too. So, okay, so we got the Banes. Here are the Banes right here. Okay, we'll have to use that as a reference. So definitely a front Bane. Let's see. Not quite. Definitely not that. But this, maybe inverted. That's more like Sephiroth. No. Honestly, I think the first one I did probably is the best set. And maybe just inverted like so. Alright, let's see. Now the back. Let's take a look at here. Okay, it's relatively short, like medium length. Let's see if we got one that could benefit from this. Let's see. What do we got for options? We don't want anything too long. Yeah, they don't really have a lot of selections for the back ends of the hairstyle. No. No. None of these really seem to work. Do. Ah, this song is bringing me back. It's been so long since I've actually played Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, which was actually my very first Zelda game that I've ever played and completed. Actually, it's the only Zelda game that I've actually completed. Believe it or not. Which might be sad. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Banes here. Never played any Zelda games. Well, that's quite alright. Have you... In this case, it might not tailor to every single person. So there's no I know a lot of people really love the Legend of Zelda games. You've been mistaken for Navi? You mean in the times of which they speak to the computer? Hey, listen! Hey, listen! At least I hope not. Oh, no, no. That's so sad. This might be the best that I can do for the hairstyle. No, we don't want it. I still wish there was better hair selections or wig selections here. Yep, it can't be helped. But there's nothing wrong with having a high-pitched voice oftentimes. It doesn't negate you as an individual. And I hope that no one kind of does that for most people. So let's go with black. With the... Oh. Okay, hold on. Go back to black. There we go. And then the hair tip, we will have... Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can maybe change the details for that. Maybe have a little bit darker, perhaps. I can see this working. We just might make it a bit more oranges. There we go. That's better. have a little bit more of a vibrancy to it. I think this will work. It might be. I know there's Black and White by Michael Jackson, but I don't remember. I know Yellow by Coldplay, but I'm not too familiar with the Black and Yellow song. Okay, so now that we got a handle on her hairstyle, I guess the next thing we can do is the rest of the makeup. So, sticker. We can apply a flower. We're gonna move it. Kind of like up here. It's not the same type of flower, unfortunately, but... Let's see what happens when we make it. Okay, that could work. Yeah, I'm thinking the eyebrows aren't really doing the trick for this one. Now that I'm kind of looking over it. Let's actually see here. Oh wait, I did 2 eyebrows? Alright, edit. Let's see here. Oh wait, we gotta delete that one. There we go. Both, please. Alright. Let's see. Let's see here. Yep, and it's a pity that they don't really have eyebrows that kind of complement hers that well. Kind of wish they did, but this might be the closest we can get. And I know they said that I should make them basically disrespectfully, but I feel like I'm gonna go ahead and maybe... You know what? I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna move these eyebrows up. Let's see. Move down this. Yeah, I think that's maybe somewhat better. Maybe decrease the size a little bit and... Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind. But hopefully it's good enough. Now, let's see if we can do the earrings. Okay, so let's look at the earrings here. Okay. So they're like a hexagonal shape. No, that's not hexagon, is it? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 6-sided. What's the 6-sided name of the 6-sided shape like that? I doubt it's a hexagon. I don't know my shapes that well, unfortunately. It's a pity.
Thousands of people are listening to this commercial about how easy...
Stop with the bloody ads! I don't want to listen to bloody Geico! I don't want Geico! Geico. Get me the Geico. Oh, you know what? I think because of all of these ads that kind of... I got another idea. Here. I think I got an idea for a different type of music. So let's see if this one will work. Let's see. The curse of the ads. Especially if you're not a paid subscriber to the good old services. Okay, this has a little bit of a beat to it. We got some remixes here, and it's Zelda again. I have no problems with that. Okay. Alright, so let's get back into this. Now, do we have that... What? Here we go. Perfect. Alright, let's edit this. And we're gonna move it. Now, let's see. How far down are they from her... Okay, it's to her mouth. There we go. And maybe we'll probably have to make a string attached to it to make sure that it basically makes any sense. Okay, so let's go back and then copy. We're gonna move this to the other side and have maybe a little bit. There we go. All right, so now what's the base color of this? Let's say the same blonde that I've been utilizing already. Gotta stay with the central theme, it looks like. Okay, let's see. Maybe a bit darker. Let's see if I can fit it with the details here with the brightness level. Okay. Saturation, make it. That's a little bit better. Not too. Let's see. And then we'll go over to the other one. And then change the color for that as well. Do go to the details. And then saturate it a bit. Okay. There we go. Alright. So now we need, I think... Okay, we need another one on the inside of it. So, let's go ahead and... do I want to copy it? No. Let's do separate ones. Here we go. Alright, here we are then. So, let's edit this. This one here, we're gonna adjust it smaller. Let's see if that would do the trick. Okay. I think that will work. Let's see. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Let's go with that. Adjust the size. So it's... Okay. I think that would do it. Right at that size. Alright, let's copy that. And move it over here. Okay. I think that will work. Now, we're gonna need some shading for that. So we need black. Okay, so I think all we need is to have a silver-like bordering or tone on the upper portion of it. In a crisscross diagonal fashion. So let's see. Let's see, what do we got here? Do we got anything that would do the trick out of those shapes? Trying to look at all these shapes and see what could work. Maybe I could utilize a very wide triangle? We can try it out. Alright, let's edit it. Let's try to adjust the size. And then... Okay, let me make it... Let's try and move it. Oh, change the color. That will probably help. Alright, what do we got for the color here? It's definitely like a silver. Like that. Oh, it still needs to be pointed too. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't really look that pointed, does it? Ah, shoot. Okay, let's move it just to see what we're going for. Okay, so we definitely need to shrink it down. And then... I don't know if I'm gonna really be able to do this one. No. It's not does not seem to be working in my favor here. So let's go ahead and... I might have a backup situation for this, though. So let's go ahead and delete these. Not exactly what I had in mind. But that's okay. Maybe if we go with this variant of the triangle. I think this one might be more to my liking. Alright, so. And then we'll shrink it down. Let's see how this works. Okay, we still need to shrink it down quite a bit. Let's stretch it out a bit more, but... okay, so let's see here. We're gonna change the color just to get a good idea. Okay. Okay, just it still. Okay, maybe I can move it. Okay, that's kind of close. But we definitely might just need another strip. Like a rectangular strip. That will complement it. Okay. Let's see. Move this around. Maybe make it slightly bigger. Okay. Okay. Adjust it again. Maybe. Okay. Ah! It almost feels like it's so close. So. That? Okay. Okay, I think that would do the trick. So now, let's see. We will probably, looking upon this, will need something for sure to basically make it a little bit diagonal, like a crisscross. Okay. So let's go ahead and copy this and bring it over to the other one. There we go. Alright, and now, do we have a good crisscross one that we can implement? Crisscross, crisscross, crisscross. Some ideas come to mind. But it's not the ones that I was thinking for. I guess we can maybe do this. And then just fill it in if we are able to. Okay, let's try this. And we'll just edit, change the color. First and foremost. Okay. Let's move it. We definitely gotta shrink it down. And we gotta rotate it too. Now that I think about it. Yep, rotate. So have it like so. And then shrink it. We still need it a bit long. Oh, not that long. It will have to be this one. There we go. Okay, let's try and move it. So close. Okay, let's try to make it longer. Okay. I can see that working. And if we could get a... Maybe move it up slight. Okay. Okay. Let's adjust it a little bit more. Maybe this way. Okay. Kind of makes me wonder if this is going to make that portion too big. Okay, let's... Okay. It's all about fiddling here and there. And then move. Always seems like I got the right edge on it. But then you just have to... That might be the best I can do right there. And... Hopefully this isn't gonna make it... It feels like it's uneven. Because I'm wanting more of a equal ground with the silver and the black. So... Let's see if I can add... We'll copy this. And we're gonna move it over here. Okay. Like so. Yeah, it almost feels like this is gonna take up more. Well, we'll do the best we can here. Okay, so now, let's see if we can get that right-sided triangle in here. Do we have a right-sided triangle? We don't. No right-sided triangles? Blasphemy. We only got this curved one here. I guess we can maybe do this. And then we can edit it. So we can change the color to that. Shrink it down. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay. Definitely shrink it down some more. And then let's rotate it. See if we can move it appropriate. Not quite. Blast. Okay. Oh, Final Fantasy VII music. Oh. Oh, okay. I get this beat. Okay. So we just have a little... It's not quite equal, but I think this is as good as I can get. So let's go ahead and copy this. Move it over here. And then... Hold on. Let's move it about some more. Okay. Looks like that's a little bit different than what I originally anticipated, but I think we can still apply something small now, like a maybe a small this, and then we will adjust it to be quite on the small side. There we go. And then we'll change the color like so. We'll not adjust that, rotate. Maybe have it more like this. And now let's see. Just rotate it a bit more. Okay. I think that's about as good as we can get with this then. Alright. So let's go ahead. Move this over here. Will this work in the same way? Looks like we're gonna have to readjust this one. Okay, now let's move it. Maybe rotate it. Okay. 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 There. Okay. I think it would look better. Let's see. Do I have to incorporate? Yeah. Maybe. You know what? I think it would be okay without the ears. That probably would make it look awkward. So now, let's see. Can we apply maybe a... I wish there was like a sunglasses mask that we can implement. Let's see. Let me look at this again. It's not quite the same shape. But maybe, and just maybe, I can work with this. Okay, let's adjust the size. And let's rotate it a bit. Like it's going that way. Move it. See? And that's the thing. Boo! Maybe I can... But even if I did that, I think if I put like the antenna portion on it, it's not going to appear. It's gonna make it cut off. Like I can't really place anything else onto it. And that's a pity. Okay. Well. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and... Let's just test it out and see. So let's rotate. And adjust it. It's a little bit thick though. So I want to make sure that I can... That's for length. Here's for girth. Let's see if that works. Ah, see? That's as far as I can go. Okay. So, I think this might be the best that I can do for Avispa. Django Wolf! You got 2 truth and dares now on us here in the meantime. Alright. Have you thought of your dare from the last outing, or did I completely miss that from one of the past streams? Because I can't even remember. I know it was a dare. But then I'm not sure if you did give me a dare. If you have, please feel free to, basically. Oh, that was the dare, huh? Ah, okay. Good to know. Well, in this case, this can be a truth. That was the point. Instead of getting anything from the fridge, I made Molly mentally scarred. Well, okay then. Did Molly ever meet up with you after the stream in order to basically condone you for your actions? There we go. Luckily, well, I can always have the option to basically remind them in the meantime, but I digress. So, for this one, in this case, truth or dare, I'm gonna go with truth. So feel free to come up with a question or anything of that matter. And it doesn't have to be right now. It could be a little bit later, but I'll go with truth. And I think, let's go ahead and check the expressions. Alright. French silk pie. Definitely French silk pie. I love French silk pie to bits. The gooey chocolatey center, the whipped cream at the top. Oh yeah, that crust, the chocolate ganache. Perfection. That is my favorite type of pie. I also like pumpkin pie too. Those are, but definitely French silk pie. Alright. So we have Avispa here in the meantime. That's 1 down. 11 to go. And we're already almost at an hour. Oh my word, this is gonna take forever. So, again, here is Avispa, La Avispa, for comparison. Let me slim it down a little bit. How do you think I did overall? Unfortunately, I really wanted to add the sunglasses, but for some reason, the sunglasses didn't want to go on top of the head due to clipping issues. So, hopefully, I implemented some renovations that would still ring true for Avispa in the meantime. So, here we go. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Ice Phoenix King, and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Greetings and salutations to you. Alright. So that's that one down. So, who is the next one I'm gonna have to do? Make from scratch. Let's find out, actually. It is... Ah, okay. I know who it is. It is a member of Crimbo's posse. Good friend in the meantime. So let's bring their picture up because it's going to be the next one that I do. So let's go ahead and bring them up. This was the only picture for some reason I could find as a reference. And you know how a lot of VTubers have this going on? And this is Coqui. With the leash thing. I don't even know if I'll be able to do these for the ponytails. That would be interesting. And besides, can you even see me having a leash around my flabby neck? I don't even have a neck. If anything, I'll probably be the one with sweets in my hands. It's like, is it time for your stuffing yet? Yeah, I don't think I can imagine myself. So, we're gonna go ahead and hide this for right now. And that's the next one we got on the bracket. So, let's go ahead and make from scratch. Okay, so let's get this picture up here. Okay. Let's shrink this down a little bit. There we go. Alright, so I believe it's a male. Let's see, maybe... Nope, probably not the right face for that. Oh, nope, not that either. Okay, they definitely... Looks like they definitely have scars, which I'll have to add on. I'm not sure if we have that type of hairstyle. Let me move this out of the way so I can get a better idea here. There we go. Do we have that type of hairstyle on here? That kind of pixie cut. Doesn't look like it. At least from this. Well, I'm gonna put a wig on them anyways, regardless. So, there's their hairstyle for now. Alright. And we'll give it a black. Eyebrows we'll remove. There we go. They almost look like this is the kind of eyes that they have going on here. But let's look at the other options. Maybe... let's see. What other eyes could work? Maybe those ones that I can implement for that. So let's look at the positioning. Yep. And maybe bring them up. There we go. Oh yeah, the color. Well, I won't worry about the color until later. And we'll give you... like a little jack-o'-lantern. Alright. And... we'll make it a little bit small. And... we'll give you a little bit of a... just because of this picture in of itself. There we go. I don't see any mole on them. I think they're relatively on the shorter end. There we go. Alright. And the favorite color, I'm assuming it's purple. Alright. And let's see. We'll go ahead and spell the name out. And... I believe it's spelled like this. And what I just realized about... because his partner, or their partner in this case, is Rummy. It's rum and coke. As in the combination of alcoholic beverage. I just realized that. It just came to me just recently. Like, how come it took me so long to just imagine that was what they meant? Ah, another Legend of Zelda one. Legend of Zelda is very well, that's an understatement. Legend of Zelda is like gargantuanly popular. So let's see now. So, we're gonna take a look at this. Honestly, there's not a whole lot to... I know the eyes may be a bit complicated upon full glance, but... well, let's see what I can do here. Let's see what this looks like once I add in the color. Let's see, it's more like a rose tint. Maybe... no, not quite. Not quite that. Let's adjust the size maybe a little bit. And then move him. Okay. And now let's see what happens when I add a little bit of sparkle into them. That could work. Okay. Alright. So. I think we got something going on here. Now the eyelashes. They got like this. Except we're gonna need to maybe center. Or we can probably... let's see. Let's do this. Well, we're gonna edit it. We're gonna adjust the size. Make it... and I think we'll just edit one side. So let's move this. You know what? I think it might be better if I just do one at a time. So let's go ahead and delete these. Okay. Let's go ahead and just apply the one here. Okay. And then we'll make it so it looks more thick. Oh. What? Oh, is this... let's see. Okay, let's, Oh, you know what? I should have just edited one side. That's what I should have done. Okay, let's see. Move it out here. And then let's, rotate it. Oh, is this as far as it can go now? Oh, really? That's as far as I can go. This is the farthest I can push it in. Maybe let's just go ahead and delete these one real quick. I should have just edited it at the very start. Let's see. Well, I know they... Yep, we'll definitely do... like this. Or... like that one. And maybe shrink this down. Just edit one side at a time. And then... okay. And let's go ahead with the other one. Nope. Okay. I think that's good. Alright. And now... okay, so let's try this again. But this time, we're gonna go ahead and just edit one side. The left. Okay, let's move it. Okay, let's rotate it. Okay. And now let's adjust it. Okay, let's move this back. See if we can get it back in here. Okay, that's way too big. That's way too long. Actually, that's a better phrase for it. But we just need to... okay. Oh, see? Okay, so this is going to be tricky. Because the more thicker I make it, that's for length. The thicker I make it, that's the furthest it can go on that side. Okay, so looks like it doesn't matter if I edit it on one side or not. Okay. Let's look at improvising then. Maybe we'll just do like this. And let's edit one side. Oh, Undertale. Just came to my mind there. Alright, let's move it. Okay, so we need to shrink it down a bit. And then rotate it. Move it. Okay, not quite. Move it. Maybe rotate it a bit more. Maybe shrink it down, the size of it. Or the length. Like that, I believe. There we go. Alright, now let's do the other one. Okay, we definitely need to adjust it. It's almost the same size, so... I think that's about the same size. At least on my perspective. Alright. Now, the next option is the blush. Let's give it some blush here. We definitely have scars. There we go. And we are definitely... let's see. Can we make it... let's edit. Oh, am I not able to... oh, I can't do it on both sides? That's kind of lame. Alright, well, let's change the color. It definitely has... yeah. Okay, let's try to move it. Looks like we're gonna maybe have to increase the length of it. Let's see. And then move. Alright, not quite. Okay. I mean, it could work. Maybe just to move it just slightly. It's possible. Now let's see what other blush I can bring. Oh, jeez. Hey, Geothermo, greetings and salutations. You have joined the Yoshi party. How does it feel? It's good to see you again on here. Hope you're doing okay in the meantime. And thank you much for the lurk then. Alright, so let's edit this. Yep, you can hear the Yoshis in the background sooner or later. Oh, yes. Alright, so I think... Alright, so we're gonna move this more down here. Alright, so now, let's see here. What else do we need to do for this particular character? The eyebrows, that's right. Let's go ahead and get those eyebrows in. Big, thick ones. Let's see here. Eyebrows. Which ones? Maybe these ones? Let's see. Edit. Let's, adjust the size. Or, yeah, move them. And then rotate them. There we go. We probably want to make them more black. There we go. Oh, we definitely want to move them a bit up more. Yeah, that should do it. That should hopefully do it. Alright. What else is there? Oh, okay. So, let's see. So let's go ahead and do the wig. And wig time. Let's see if we can find a wig that would be best for this design. I don't know if there is. Oh, here. Maybe this. That might work. And then it's ponytails. And I'm not sure. Maybe these? No. No, not like that. Blast. I was hoping that they had more shorter ponytails to work with. But that might just suffice, in all honesty. Or maybe these? Nah, not quite. I wonder if there's a way that I can actually add the spikes around these types of ponytails. This might do the trick. Maybe. Oh, and do they have a cowlick? I'm trying to see. Oh, wait. Ah! With this picture, there's no telling if it has a cowlick or not. I'm just gonna assume there is no cowlick. Hopefully. Hopefully. So let's go ahead and... let's see here. Okay. So let's change the color. We have the base of it be black. And then... yeah, and if I were to put a lightning bolt in there, it probably wouldn't even show up. Hopefully, I think that might be able to work. Get that purple in there. Alright. Now, let's get back to the makeup. And I guess the last thing... I mean, I could attempt to see if I can add the lightning bolt to this, but... I'm starting to think that it's not gonna be possible. Do they even have a lightning bolt sticker? Let's see. Down below, did they? Oh, they do. They do have a lightning bolt. I can see if we can get it on there, but I don't think it's gonna show within the wig. Yeah, let me try to change the color first to the purple. Okay. Yeah, see? Yeah, it just clips on through, unfortunately. Ah, blast. Wish there was a better way that I can... Maybe if I rotate it. Like, this. And let's see, move it. I wish I can do more. I wish they gave you the option to add some sort of stylings to the hair besides changing the hair tip color and the main hair color. Because you can really implement something like adding a lightning design to the hairstyle. Oh, that's a pity. That is a pity. I really wanted to add, because it's such a stunning and unique feature for Coqui's design. And who knows if I'm pronouncing the name correctly, and I'm sorry if it isn't. Oof, I'm bad with pronunciation in general. So, let's see. Boo! Boo! Look at this. Maybe again. Well, I guess I can maybe do it like this. Oh, but it's so noticeable. Okay. Let's see. Maybe adjust the size. No. No, it just looks off. Boo! 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 Alright. So it looks like I'm gonna attempt the spike portion, and we're gonna see how that fares. Will I be able to do it? Let's see. So let me edit this. Oh, yeah, here. We'll delete that lightning bolt. Oh, I hate thinking that I have to delete the lightning bolt for this. Ah! I wanted to make Coqui's design authentic. Maybe I can add the lightning bolt as maybe part of his face? I don't know if that's really doing it justice, though. Alright. So first, let's change the color to... No, it needs to be more of a... like this? Let's see. Let me go ahead and make the details out here. Maybe that color will work. And then maybe turn down the brightness. No. Nope. It's still not coming up with the color that I'm looking for. Shucks! Oh, why won't you cooperate with me? Let me look at this again. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can work with this. And then... Definitely not a lot of selection in terms of shading, but... Alright. We can attempt this. We're gonna rotate it. And then... adjust the size to make it larger. Let's move it over and see if it works. Okay, let's make it longer. Nope, not that kind of long. Okay. Maybe move it down slightly. It still doesn't look right. Okay, let's see. Move it. Maybe like this, perhaps? That could possibly work. Okay. So let's go ahead and do the exact same thing. Oh, here. Apply. That would make sense. Okay, which one was it again? Oh, this one. Okay, edit. Oh, here. Copy. Okay. Let's move it over here. And now, let's rotate it. And let's see. Move. Okay. Now. Okay. We can probably need to add in some circular... Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta delete this one. There we go. And now... It says say oh, here. Maybe we can implement this? Possibly. We just needed a different type of color. Like a darker shade. So let's go ahead and move. Yep, and decrease the size. Maybe like that. Maybe just have it a little bit wider like so. Change the color. No. Ah! Okay. Let's see. Let's go with the details. And see what we can have as variety. That could work. Either that or we might just go with the spikes variant. Alright, so let's go ahead and copy. Move these a bit downward. Okay, there we go. And then we'll go ahead and copy this again. Do we have enough room to do it like that? Looks like it. Alright, let's copy again. Move it over here. That's as far as I can go. Okay. Alright, so. And then there. Let's see how we're doing this. Okay. Alright. And finally, this one. Okay. Move it over here. I don't know if... They look like tentacles. They look like tentacles on his braided ponytails. I'm not sure if I feel right about that. Oh, okay. Let's see what it looks like with the points to them, like the sharp point. Which one would be... Maybe we can use the droplet? Let's see if we can maybe use the droplet for the spikes. Okay, first, we gotta do the color. So let's see. Okay. We'll move it first. Okay. And now let's rotate it. And move it slightly more. There we go. Now let's change the color. Oh, let's change the color again. Go to the details. Nope, not that. No transparency. I think that will work. I think that should be okay. Alright, so now, copy that. Move this downward. And we'll just maybe rotate it. So it's at a different angle. Okay. Maybe have it a little bit more rotated. Like that. There we go. And then maybe have the other one more downwards, I'm thinking. Alright, so copy that. Let's move this out. Oh, that's... Okay, this is different because this is as far down as... Or far to the right I can go here. So, alright, let's rotate. Let's see. Now let's move it downward again. And let's see, let's rotate it some more. Okay. No, that doesn't look right. Guess we're just gonna have to do it like this and move it. There we go. Hopefully that should be okay. All right, let's bring it over here. There we are. All right. This one. Move this. We just have to rotate it so it's more on the opposite end. Let's see how this looks. Okay. And finally, there we go. Okay. Now, let's rotate this slightly. And then, there we go. Alright, I think the last thing I'm going to attempt to do here now is the foundation. So let's see. We're going to make you more pale than you already are. Alright. Hopefully that should be okay. Alright. The lightning bolt, though. I really want to put the lightning bolt on you. On your hair. Because you deserve it. Is there a way I can just put the lightning bolt on there where it doesn't look silly? Well, let's see. I don't know. This might just look ridiculous. Yeah. If I try moving it somewhere else, it's probably not gonna help. Yeah, I wish I can make it bigger. Just... But I can't! It stinks! Yeah. Fiddlesticks! Alright. So, looks like we're just gonna have to delete this. And hopefully, it will be okay at the end. Alright. So, let me go ahead and bring up what I had for Coqui. Oh, looks like it froze up in here a little bit. Let me change that real quick. There we go. Alright. Yeah, besides the lightning bolt, I hope what I was able to get done for Coqui was sufficient enough. At least I hope so. Fingers crossed. So that's 2 down. 10 more to go. And we're about 1.5 hours in. Ah! Bloody hell, this is gonna take long. It's gonna take so long. But hopefully I'm in for the good bloody haul here. Alright, so let's open up the next one. Who's the next one? Ah, this one might be more simpler. And it's for CottontailVA. Cottontail indeed. Oh, and just a reminder, if anyone is interested in following any of the VTubers, all you have to type in is VTuber with the capital V, and then right after that, Mii's with a capital M, like so. And here's a whole list of all the VTubers I'll be either making from scratch or revising. Oh yeah, so Miracle Rosie is a VTuber, but she's also a not safe for work voice actress. So if you do happen to come across her Twitter, be on the lookout because it's quite risque. Just giving you a heads up for everyone. She's definitely not like that with Twitch, but for those of you who may not like that type of content, just looking out for all of you. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's the only link that I'll be posting for her then in the meantime. Her Twitch. I think she'll be going live in a couple of hours. But yes, we got a bunny girl now. That would be the next one we'll come across. So, let's go ahead and get them created. Alright. Yeah, hopefully yeah, most certainly. There are some people who may not be into that, so it's highly understandable in all respect. Alright, so. Now then. I think everyone's basically has the same facial structure. Which is kinda boring in some regards, but can't help it. Can't be helped. Now let's see. Maybe chubby cheeks we can give them? Yeah, let's try that. More the chubby face side. I'll have to see how that works out for when we get more details in. Okay, and most certainly we're gonna have to go with, let's see. Not that one. No, not really that one. It's gotta be wide yet. Nope. Now, she doesn't really have much for eyeshadow yet either. That's the other thing. I know I can't really. Oh, like staring into my soul there. Let's go with this one. I think these ones would be okay. And now we're... no, let's keep them close together. And we won't change the color of the eyes because they're different colors regardless. Oh, yes. And her hair does remind me of cotton candy. That's another thing that I just realized. Cotton candy. You can... Oh, just imagine me eating at her hair. Well, which I would do with consent, by the way. With consent. Which is probably why they named themselves Cottontail. In that regard. Yes, I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't do anything without consent. Stuffing included. Because not everyone likes to be stuffed. Or numbed on. That is most certainly the case. Let's see here. You know, let's see. What's another... Oh, yes. Yes. Here we go. Yeah. Those are the lips. Those are the lips. Now, I think she definitely have her a bit more voluptuous. There we go. I can assume that her favorite color is... let's see. Would it be blue? Hopefully that's not against 2OS, where it's just showing her outfit with cleavage like that. Hopefully not that is the case. It's for reference, people! Not for a lure. Let's go with maybe pink for right now. And I think I can enter in her full name here. It's safe, we swear, by the moon and the stars in the sky. Yep. Thankfully, I can fit, not the VA, but Cottontail. There we go. We got it. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and get the makeup done. Thankfully, she should be simple enough. We just have to make sure that we get the different color eyes intact. So let's see here. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Can we do that right now with this eye color for the left? Here we go. Okay, now we got it. Okay, so let's see. It's a pink. We're definitely gonna have to maybe put the white portion on the eye there. Let's see. I'm thinking. There we go. And there. Okay, right is blue. I think it's like the baby blue. There we go. Yeah, we definitely have to make sure for the eyes that we put... let's see. Let's see here. Because I'm gonna have to do it like so here. So let's edit. Only one side left for now. We'll adjust it. Let's try to center it in here. She does have wider pupils though too. So let's see how it looks white. Oh my. Let's try to adjust the size a little bit. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking it might just need a bit more darkness to it. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully that should do it for the eye. Alright, let's go ahead and edit the other one. Okay, move it. Alright, and then change the color. And... okay. I think that eye is still a little bit bigger. The pupil is, at least. So let's... there we go. I think that's more similar now. Okay. So now... eyelashes. Well, then again, she already has eyelashes. So I think that should be okay for what we have. Alright. So now... let's give it a blush. Definitely like that kind of blush, or... maybe this one. Let's go ahead and move it. And... there we go. And maybe adjust the size maybe a little bit. Have it more... circular. Okay. And then... what would it look like with lipstick? I don't know if lipstick would be the best thing for this. Yeah. I think she's fine without the lipstick. With that. Just no. Yep. Let's go ahead and do the eyebrows. Let's see. Maybe this and just make them smaller. And then they are of the darker blue variety. Let's see. There we go. Alright, and then let's go ahead and change the foundation. Make her a little bit, maybe a little bit paler. Okay, there we go. Alright, and now, the hair. The wig part. Okay, the bangs are definitely wild. No, it doesn't really... okay, that's a little bit better because at least they're not covering her eyes too badly. And now the back. It's very long, so let me take a look at her hair more promptly. Yeah, definitely on the longer side. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see. Definitely wavy. So let's look at some of our wavy options. Not that kind of wavy. Yeah, you could say that is one of the only pictures that she had that has... it's a bit more on the... maybe that. I'm not sure. Oof. Alright. Hair color. Let's try... blue with the... let's see. Sadly, I can't do multicolor, so let's try the pink. No. It doesn't seem the same. No, not like that. I think we just have to do Oh, wait. Yeah, it's supposed to be the hair tip portion, so... I'm not too familiar with periwinkle, unfortunately. Not with that color. The periwinkle just doesn't come to mind. I'll have to probably look that up, maybe. The majority of it's probably more purple. So let's see. Oh! Okay. Let's see. Yo, okay, this will work. This can definitely work. Good suggestion there. Good suggestion. I think this will work out much better. Alright. Alright, so now the last part, and I don't even know if it's going to be possible, it will be the bunny ears. So let's see. Because I don't think I can make long bunny ears. No, I can't. That is just the truth. Probably this shape will be the best. Let's rotate it. And then adjust the size to make it long. Oh, not this long. This long. There we go. And now let's move it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is as far up as I can go. We don't want it too... Okay, let's see. Yep. That is true, so we'll have to incorporate that evenly, too. So we have to make maybe the base of this to be white, and then incorporate the innards of it to be blue, and then the pink variant. Which just shouldn't be not that dreadful. I've dealt with worse. I definitely have dealt with worse color arrangements here. So let's see. So let's... In fact, I think it just needs to be thinner here. Nope, not that kind of thinner. Like, yeah, that's as tall as they can be. Alright. So we'll have to do that again. On the other side. Oh, Frank Pro is on. Nice. I think it was streaming recently. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Yup, I'm just going to go ahead and copy that. So, move. And then we'll just rotate. Let's see. Move it. No, they're more closer together here. Yeah, we'll probably have to go like this. Okay, now. Okay. So we're gonna have to... Well, let's see. We'll go change this to the blue variant here. Let's see. Or maybe the darker blue there. And now let's adjust this, rotate it, actually, rotate. And then, let's move it, just to see what we can do here. Let's see, can we make it longer? This could work, but I think I need to change the color. And maybe just go into the details. Okay. Maybe. Does look like a different shade of blue, that's for sure. Okay. Let's try to rotate it a bit more. Okay. Just the size. And then this way. And then move. I think that will work. Nothing too bad. Of course, if I wanted to really go the extra mile, I'll add that additional circle on the inside. Let's see. Now, let's go ahead and copy this. Move it over here. And then we'll rotate. There we go. Move it. Like so. And then we'll change the color to a pink. Definitely. Okay, let's see if we can make that brighter. Maybe less saturated. Okay. I wish I could do more with the bunny ears, but that's as tall as I can make them. Now, I guess we can attempt to, let's copy this and adjust the size to be smaller. Move it. Okay, now let's get a better idea at it. So we just need to, not that, definitely decrease it, but okay. Now let's change it to a darker tone. Okay, let's see what this looks like then. Okay. Maybe, let's see. There we go. I think that kind of helps. Yeah, that helps, I feel. Okay, now let's copy that. And let's move it and do it for a darker blue then. Yeah, this makes it add a bit more definition. Yeah, the blue one probably needs a bit more purple into it. So let me go back to this main one. Let's see. Maybe. Definitely needs a darker tone. Let's see. Maybe that might be better. Okay. I think that might be a better shade right there. Just make it less bright. Okay. Okay. Now, let's go back to this. And let's change the color of that. We definitely don't want it that tone. Nor that one. Definitely this, but I feel like it needs to be much more defined and much more saturation. Okay, let's see if we can go into the details of this. Nope. And sometimes being an assistant is not too bad, as long as you're providing good old constructive criticism on the end. It's like, and not utilizing some sort of name calling or spitefulness to the suggestions, which I don't think you're doing at all. You know, that still doesn't seem right here. We still want it darker though. Okay, let me just align this real quick and see. Let's rotate it slightly. You know what? I kind of like that. I actually kind of like that. And we just need to rotate it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I think that will do it. Okay. Let me lift this up so more people can see. So, I think that's as good as we can get for good old CottontailVA. Hopefully that's a good one there. We're almost nearing the 5 hour... Not the 5 hour mark, the 2 hour mark. It's like I haven't been doing them that long. There we go. Some water off to the side here. Okay. So let's go ahead and see who the next one is going to be amongst all of this. Let's find out. Who do we have as our next one? Okay. It's actually a VTuber that I recently collaborated with now. We did Super Mario Party just this past Tuesday over on 9 more people. 9 more people, or, well, 8 with revising 1. That's what we got going on at the moment. Yep, it's gonna be a long one, which is why I wanted to get started earlier than what I normally would be on a Friday. Normally I go started at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, but I figured starting 4 hours earlier would make sure that I can get at least a good amount done before that. Now, let's get out the new reference. Yeah, I collaborated with this VTuber not too long ago. In fact, it was on this past Tuesday with Ruin. Oh, and it looks like we're gonna have to increase theirs a little bit. This will be the next one I'm gonna have to go ahead and make a Mii of. So, this is Faye, by the way. An alien from a different species who it's a part of Chaos Live, which is a group incorporating, actually, Moriarty, who you have seen on my collaborations, Fire, Rune Bonera, and Faye themselves here. So, this will be the next one that I'm going to be tackling. So, here you go, Faye. You can just be right beside me here. I promise not to bite your head. So, let's get started. Faye is not going to be too complicated. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to make the third eye move like the other ones. So, let's go ahead and add. And it's actually good to make, because a lot of VTubers that I've given me permission so far are females, or they identify as feminine. So it's good to actually have a male in the mix. I think we're just gonna have to do it this way. And of course, you can't make it blue yet. That will have to be in the makeup section. Alright, so hairstyle. Do we have one with 2 loops here? Yeah, no blue skin yet. Guess that will have to do for now. Again, we're definitely going to be incorporating. Oh yeah! His third eye doesn't have an eyebrow. A mullet. Yes, the mullet. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about this part of the design. Thankfully. This is not a really good amount of designs, at least for the regular hairstyles. Like, some of them look like a football helmet, like this one. This is basically a football helmet. Football as in American football. So I'm thankful they also added the wig variant, but as lackluster as it is. So, I mean, I can make it blue, but coconut too. Yeah, like a coconut shell, I suppose. Alright. What nose am I gonna give you? Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Yeah. Your little tiny nose. Your little tiny nose. Ooh. Nah, not that nose. Maybe this one here. And then make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Do you have an open mouth? Kind of like what you got here? Ah. Oh, you can't even. Oh, it's probably because of if it's like the lips. Nah, that kind of looks ridiculous. Especially with the past stream. He's more like... no, not like that. No, not like that either. It's more like this. Nah, let's give him a smile. A haunting smile. Yep, that's the smile to basically put everyone to their knees. And I think you're quite on the thin side. I'm gonna say your favorite color is... No, let's go red. There we go, because of the outfit. Now... Yes. Well, Faye never said how to go about this, but yes. Thankfully, this is not the final look for Faye. There we go. Now, let's do this. Let's do the makeup. First, we'll do the foundation. Let's see, foundation then. We're gonna have it... Not that shade. No, it still needs to be like... maybe a little bit darker. Let me look at the details. Oh, the nose! Yeah, it's more like a slight purple, I'm thinking, too. Yeah, like that. So, let's see. Maybe a little... Okay, so, let's see. Come on now. Nope. Oompa loompa doopity doo. Oompa loompa. Oompa loompa doopity doo. I've got a perfect. Yeah, you have to change the nose color separately, actually. That's the one thing I've noticed. Oompa loompa. Okay, so now... I don't know if this is really the right color for this. Well, you're welcome. Okay, let's see. Okay, we gotta... Okay, now let's get to the eyes. So let's see what kind of... Ooh, don't want to make them too freakish here. So, oh, well, I'm interested to see what they look like with the teal. Let's see. Is it? Well, that's kind of spooky. That's definitely a bit spooky. Alright, let's go ahead and delete that makeup. I don't think it's complimentary to you at all there, Faye. Let's find out what else we can do here. Maybe this design might work. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna look in the details section here. And maybe make it... You know, I'm not feeling that eye design yet. I'm not really feeling that one. Come on now. What eye variant should I give to you that doesn't look absolutely horrendous? Let's see. No, we still need to, apply. Let's see. Something else came to my mind, actually, now that I think about it. But we need to change the layering. Oh, wait. We'll have to change the layering in order for it to make it work. Let's see. Alright, so let's see. Okay, now let's change the color. Alright. Honestly, I feel like I need to change the size of this. And let's see. But of course, edit let's just one side. You know what? Now that I think about it, that's probably not the right one. Okay, let's see. Go back to the eyes. Let's see. Any of these? You can see the stars. Maybe if we flip these around. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, not those ones. Edit. Oh, wait. Did I not put them on? I thought I did. Okay. Now let's edit. I could attempt it. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Let's try to delete that one. Both, please. And then... Alright, let's change the layering. There we go. I don't know about that one, but ooh. Okay, now let's change the color and see. You know what? Honestly, this could work. They gave him more of an alien. Oh, no worries there. Well, if you are able to... Oh, you're getting sleepy. That's actually a good thing. Maybe you could... 6 a.m. for you. That's right. You are about 14 hours. Or even... Yeah, you are basically about that time. Ahead of me. Let's see. You know what? That might be beneficial. And then... an eye for detail. Ah, I got it. Alright. Oh, yes. That's right. We gotta apply another eye. Let's see. Here we go. But we... Are you referring to the... Okay, when you say to make them a little smaller, are you referring to the eye pupil or the lighting textures? The little sparks of whiteness. Little sparks of whiteness. Well, we could attempt to see if it makes it any smaller, but not sure if that's gonna do much. Let's see. Yeah, let me move these out of the way. We'll only edit one side. Let's move this. And then we can do this eye here. Let's see. And then we're gonna... Oh, we gotta delete this eye. Yep. There we go. And now... it's gonna be interesting to see if this will work. Okay. Okay. And now... okay, let's see. Definitely have it the same. Here. Now we're gonna have to edit this. Just edit one side, the left. And then let's go ahead and delete. Oh, wait. Oh. The right. There we go. And now let's edit. Move this. Okay. This might be workable. Okay, let's change the color again. Okay. Or it was this shade. I believe that was the shade. Okay. We can try to adjust the size. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we need to add a sparkle. Let's actually make a copy of that. And let's see. Edit one side. Let's move. Up. Shoot. Okay. Looks like we have to change the layering of this one. Okay, so let's see. Delete. And okay, there we go. And now let's change the layering. So this one. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now let's go ahead and edit. Move this slightly. His hair is gonna not be the same design. I don't think I've seen anything similar. So his hair, and I will definitely have to make his ears just so they stand out. But we'll have to wait and see then how we're gonna go about his hair design. The style. Okay, so now the eyebrows. Okay, let's edit these. Have them more black. And definitely adjust or move them. Let's see. Rotate them a little bit. Let's see. Move them again. Don't want them too close to the third eye there. Maybe that will work. Okay, now let's see about the wig. Gonna see how that looks. Definitely not that hairstyle. The long bangs, that is for sure on the sides. Let's see. That might be too long. That's the thing with that. Nope, definitely not that. Not that either. Huh. I wish there was one that gave it more of a peak. I don't think that's even the right word for it. No, we need more bangs. Where are the long bangs? Curses. Well, let's try this. But I don't know if that's going to be the right... Huh. Not sure if that would be the right one. That might be the only one. Yeah, we don't have really much for pickings. That's a pity. I mean, we can try... No, that doesn't... That doesn't spike out as much as the others. That might have to be the hairstyle, unfortunately. As much as I... Oh, wait, do you have a cow tail? No, unfortunately, don't have much of a cow tail there. So we'll just have to go with the... Okay, so the main one is... No, too bright. Nope, 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 nope. No. Too... Well, let's see if we can make it much lighter than that. More bright. And less saturated. Nah. Let's see. Bloody hell. I always have a hard time in trying to find the right shade. It seems, with hair. Okay. Now let's see about the hair tips being white. Or maybe a slight gray. No, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Let's see then. Maybe blue? Maybe darker? Nah. Okay, let me see if I can go through the details and maybe change this up a little bit. This might work. Possibly. Okay. Alright. This is probably the best that I can do for this particular style. And now the ears. Let's go ahead and get those ears taken care of. Alright. And normally whenever I did any Vtuber with it, like longer ears, like elven ears, I normally... Which one was it that I used? Probably this one is what I used, but we kind of thin it out. Okay, so let's edit. Let's change the color. We gotta remember to utilize... which one was it? We're definitely gonna have to match it to the skin color of his face. Okay. Don't know if I can get it right on there. That might be the tricky part. Yeah. That might come... Let's see. Oh, I think that might be close enough. Might be close enough for that. Okay, let's rotate it. And then we'll adjust the size so it's on the longer end. And we're gonna see how straight out we can make it. Okay. Let's see. And then... I think that will work. Okay, I think this will do the trick. We can just add a bit of detail to the ears to make them stand out. And now... Let's see. Oh, hold on. It's gonna go ahead and apply just anything here. So we can just make a copy of this. Move it over here. And then rotate. Okay. Okay. Maybe rotate it just slightly more. There we go. Alright. And then we can delete this. Okay. So now, we gotta have to add the innards to the ears. Let's see. Or just a line to kind of give it some more detail. Okay, so let's see. What would be the best way? Probably this. Oh, circular. Probably circular might be best. Okay, so we needed a darker shade than that. So, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I'm glad to hear it then, Miyokarosi. Hope you do get a good amount of rest, and I do wholeheartedly apologize that you haven't been feeling the greatest, and being heartbroken is a hard feeling to get rid of that easily, but I know you can do it. It might not be immediate, but know that there are better days ahead, and just think of the grand memories that make you feel relaxed, make you feel wanted, and make you feel whole. Know that there are grand opportunities ahead of you. Hope you take care, Miyokarosi. I might see you tomorrow. If not, hope you have a wonderful weekend. Let's see now. Okay, let's move it so we can see what we got here. That might have to adjust it just slightly. And then let's rotate it. Let's see. Let me pull it out a bit more. Oh, that's as far as it can get. Okay. Okay, let's rotate it. This might... Okay, let's see what we can do for the coloring. So let's go into the details. Okay, we don't want to make it transparent. Maybe this scheme might work. Okay. Alright. And let's copy that. Let's move it over here. Okay, there we go. Now we just have to rotate it. And move it. Back it down a little bit, though. Okay, there we go. Now let's add a little bit of line detail to hopefully make it stand out a bit. Let's see. Okay, let's apply. Let's see. Maybe we can add this to add a little bit of definition. Alright. So let's move this. We're gonna have to rotate it. And then shrink it down. Is that gonna be... Hopefully that should be decent. Okay. Now let's try to duplicate that and see how it looks. Okay, rotate it. Move. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, maybe once I add in the final line to it, maybe then I can get a good idea of what it looks like afterwards. So, let's take a peek. We'll add in that final line detail. Let's see, is there... Maybe this... I don't know if that's going to be too curved. Find out the last one might be tricky. So maybe... Let's see, this perhaps. Okay, let's edit. Let's adjust the size a little bit. This way. Okay, move it. We're definitely going to have to... I feel like we need to adjust it. Have it shorter. And can we move it? Oh, that's as far as it can go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna delete that detail. Okay, so it's kind of hard for me to really decide if... Okay, maybe if I change the layering, and then we'll see. Okay, so that's one. You know what? I actually kind of like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's change the layering. Oh, nope. And... Okay, so... There. Okay. It almost looks like from this perspective, we'll just have to move it slightly. So, not this one. This one. Move it slightly. Oh, okay. I think that should be okay. Alright. I think, Faye, you should be good to go then. Huzzah! So that's 4 down. Alright. There's that in the meantime. Oh, and it actually blinks! Good job, me! Actually, let me see what his reactions are like. I'm interested to see. Oh! Oh. It's very strange how it disappears from some of the facial expressions. But it actually blinks. Okay, I'll go with that. Alright, Faye, you are completed. And just for those of you who may be watching right now and want to follow any of the VTubers that I am making for the Miitopia collaboration, this is the this is the function that you can use in order to look at each of them right here. Ah, speaking of which, Honey Goblin is next. So let's go ahead and bring theirs up. Now there might be a bit blurry, because I couldn't really find any standard regular ones here. Oh, yep. It's a bit on the blurry side, I'm afraid. I'm gonna shrink it down. Alright. So. And it's not too complicated either. So. Let's go ahead and get this all running here. And we will get started with the next phase. Alright. Honey is next. So let's go ahead and add. Create from scratch. It's female. Okay, and they actually have a different face. You don't really see that. What would be... Let's see. I think it's this face structure now. Now, we can't change their skin yet. Well, I don't know if they have the right hairstyle for... Maybe that for right now. At least it's the same color needed. Okay, and then we'll go rid of the... What would be the right eyes? You know what? I might have to make the eyes from scratch. If I'm not mistaken. Because these eyes will probably need... I don't know. I would definitely have to color in the inner portions of the eye. To make it have that slight lime color. So let's maybe make them tiny. Maybe as tiny as they come. Let's see. So yeah, there we go. And make them have these. And then go like that. Okay. And I'll definitely have to make them so... Maybe I think that's the same mouth expression that I use for puzzles. So let's try something different. What will work? Maybe just that. And then we'll just make it slightly small. Okay. And now, doesn't look like she has any moles, but we'll definitely make her tiny. There we go. And favorite color. Let me see. I don't know what... Maybe brown? I'm thinking. Hopefully. Alright. And then... Okay, so we're gonna go with... Let's see here. Increase this here. Honey. There we go. Alright. It's gonna be interesting doing the eyes for you, I almost called her Pazzled. Oh no. Okay. So let's see. Let's get the eyes taken care of. So we're definitely gonna have to implement the shape first. So let's see. What shape would work best? Maybe this shape? Let me look around some more. It's not really a lot of shapes that I can work with. So maybe this. And then let's edit. Let's rotate these first and foremost. And now, let's adjust the size. And then, can I spread them out? Okay. Let's see. Let's edit one side at a time. Let's move. But then again. Okay. And now, let's move the other one. Okay. We'll have to see if this works. Okay, let's change the color. I think that color will work okay. We'll just have to make sure we have some lining to it. Okay, let's go with the other one now. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and... Ooh! Yeah, excuse me there. Alright. Now, the next step, we gotta maybe do the line. Oh, jeez! The eyes being showcased there. Oh, my. Alright, so... this is gonna be tricky, and who knows how the eyes are gonna look after all of this is done. It probably is gonna look as cursed as my eye, or... Whispers. I'm interested. Okay, so they do have kind of thick bordering. We'll do one side at a time, just to see. Okay, let's rotate. Let's see how this looks. Okay, let's adjust it a bit more. Don't want it too thick. Alright, let's move it. Maybe like that. Maybe. And then let's copy this and move it and just rotate it around. We'll definitely have to make this one thinner, I feel. So yeah, let's adjust the size so it looks not that like that. So definitely, nope, not like that either. Okay, maybe a bit thinner here, and then move it. And then we can probably get a little bit of a circle around. Okay, so we'll go ahead and copy this, move it. Alright. Calc is playing Splatoon 2, it looks like. Hopefully they are having a grand time. And let's rotate this. And move it. Oh, wait. Oh, is that as... oh, that's as far as they can go. Oh. Well, that's inconvenient. Okay. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and delete that. Alright, let's see if we can improvise with something else entirely. Okay, there we go. Edit. These. Edit one side, the left. Okay. And then let's go back. And delete. Let's see. Oh, doesn't look like I applied to it yet. Okay, let's okay, so let's go rotate. Okay, move. I'm not sure about that. Let's try to adjust the size of it. Move it slightly. Maybe that will work. Maybe that could do the trick. Alright. And now, let's go ahead and delete this one. There we go. And now edit. Let's copy this one. And we're gonna have it over here. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and delete that then. Okay. So let's go ahead and edit this one instead. We're gonna rotate it. Okay, move it. Probably adjust it just a slight bit. And okay, so now, alright, so now it might be safe for us to, I don't think we can do it this way unless I'm mistaken. Okay, this could do the trick. Okay, alright. Okay. The shaping of this looks a little bit off, so let's... Okay, let's see here. Which one is that? That one, okay. So let's adjust the size. And then move it. Okay, maybe make this a little bit taller. And then move it. Oh, I hear sans Megalovania. Alright. So now, it's time for us to get to the other parts of the eyes. So it's more of an oval shape. So let's get this. And then edit. We're gonna edit one side. We'll go with the left. We're gonna adjust this to be smaller and more oval shape. Let's see. Okay, so definitely adjust the size a bit more. And then move. Okay. Maybe a little bit smaller than that. Okay. Now let's change the color. Maybe stick with black for right now. And then go ahead and adjust the size of this. And see if we can get it. That's bigger. Okay, we don't want it to be... Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. I want to make sure that I got it at the right distance. It looks slightly taller. There we go. Okay. Now comes the trickier portions of it. I feel like we do need some sparkles in here. So let's do this. Oh, let's change the layering. Let's see, can we... Nope, still doesn't show. Maybe we can bring them up. Let's see. I'm not sure if I can... Let's see, edit. Let's just edit one side, the left. Oh, it's so tiny. Okay. So let's see. We don't want it like that. Let's see. Little bit smaller, I think. And move. Okay. Maybe even smaller than that. Okay. So there's that. And now, let's go ahead and do the other one. Oh. Okay, there it is. Okay. I was wondering where it was. Maybe that's... Would this size work? Maybe make it slightly bigger. Maybe that would work better. Let me go to this one. Maybe just make it smaller. Alright, let's see. Definitely... Yeah, maybe just smaller than that, actually. And I might just do the trick. Still not small enough. Still needs to be smaller. Huh. Okay, now we just need some brown circles around the eyes to add some distinction. So maybe this. Let's just see. Edit one side. Where is it? Oh, move. That would probably help to move it. Okay. So now, let's rotate. Yep. You can barely see it. Now let's add that brown. Definitely make it bigger. And let's see. Definitely want to make it... That might actually work. It's possible. It's possible that can work. And I feel like I might need to bring the nose up a little bit more. Now that I think about it. Alright. So let's do the same for this. Let's rotate it. Okay. And now let's get the brown color in there too. Definitely make it bigger. Okay. This could possibly work. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and edit the Mii again so the nostrils are closer to her eyes. Oh, here, the position. Let's try that. See how that works. No. Much... Oh. My mistake there. Ah! Ooh. Gotta make sure that I'm stretching. I've been going at this for over 2 hours now. Okay, make sure you give yourself some stretches, some good hydration in the meantime while you're watching this. And feel free to use the facilities if you haven't already. It's important to do that in a nice sanitary place. And hopefully that's your bathroom. Okay. Maybe like that. Let's see. Might be too close. Okay. Yeah, we probably will have it somewhat more down then. Okay. Like that. Let's see about that. That's better. And then move the mouth up more too. That I think about it. Like that. There we go. And we gotta make sure they get a Fang in there too. Alright. Let's go with the... a little blush. It's not intensive though. And we gotta have it a bit more faint. Get into the details of that. Yeah, let's not have it so obvious. There we go. Oh yeah, and it's important that we get the foundation down for the skin color. Let's see. I think it's... Nope. Trying to think. Maybe this, but darker. Let's try to see what the brightness is like. Okay, now we gotta really get the blush better here. So let's change the color again. Maybe make it white, but more... Make it more transparent, perhaps? And maybe just the size of them, too. And have it long and just small. Smaller long. Okay, move them. Have it, like, down below the eyes a little bit. Okay. And now, I think the eyebrows will get down here too. Okay. You have some thicker ones. Not those kind of thick. No. I kind of wish they had... Let's see. Maybe these ones. No, they got the lines on them. Where's the short, stubby ones? Maybe I'll just have to improvise here. Yeah, I might have to improvise on these. So, let's see. Maybe this. And then rotate them around. And invert them. And then we shall change the color. Or, let's see. Like that. But now we have to adjust the size so they look shorter. But rounder. Let's see. And then let's move them up. And then, oh yeah, move. There we go. That's better. Okay, we got it. Now, let's see here. Other? Oh wait, I think let's see. Yeah, I think she has a little bit of those then too. Except they're more dark. And maybe smaller too. Let's adjust the size. Okay. And then just move them upward. Okay. And now, let's see, the mouth. So, let's see. We gotta get that little Pehng. So, let's edit this. We're definitely gonna adjust the size. And then move it. And there we go. And then we'll change the color to something maybe on the silver end. There we go. You know what? Let's see if we can get maybe a different head shape for you. Hey, hello, Jenga Wolf. Greetings and salutations to you. Ooh, definitely not that one. Not that one either. Yeah, I'm wishing you can have some more head shapes, but I think this is the best one. Yeah, that's probably the best one of the bunch. Okay, so now we're gonna have to go ahead and do the wig. Alright, so your Banes. Yeah, she does have a football head, but I wish there was more ways to really bring that out besides the head shapes that we already have. Okay, so now I know you have I know you got the Banes on the front. Is that long enough or is that too long? Let's see. I suppose those will... No, but the Banes on the forehead kind of tell a different story. Why doesn't... I don't think that will work either. It doesn't work! That might be the best of the bunch. Except, can we invert it? Can we? Yes, we can invert it. Good. Rage. All the rage in the world, basically, in this case. Alright, so now, the back is short. Let's see what... Yeah, it's really short, actually. So. But it has a bit more definition to it. Let's see if we can get maybe... Nope, not like that. Not like that. Let's see. It does look messy on the top. But I gotta make sure that I got the right messy. I mean, she does have a... I don't know if that's too messy. We could try to flip this one. Maybe. Nah, it has to be on the other way around, I think. Alright, what other options do we have? No, I think that's about it. Ah! No. I think I just... This will probably have to do. I wish there was better options here, but... Unfortunately not. So, let's go ahead and change the color to... more like a... There we go. I don't know. There's no cowlick that I can think of that would match with her hairstyle. At least there's like the huge, thin layer of hair that just sticks right up. I don't... Honestly, I wish I could make this a football head. I wish I could make this a football head. In all honesty. Alright. Well, let's see. Yeah, we don't have any football heads. Except for maybe this. But that's not going to do. None of you have a football head. Ain't it all? But I'll give you... Yeah, none of those head shapes can really do Honey's head shape justice. So I think the last thing that we can do now, at least, is give her the rightful goblin ears that she does deserve. Nope, not a mask, sticker. So let's see. Okay. So definitely like that. I'm gonna edit it. Rotate. Alright, and then let's make it longer. Okay, move it. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Probably about that. Probably needs to be longer. Well, let's change the color and see. That... Let's see. Can we blend it in okay? Or is that as much as we can do? That's probably the most that I can do right there. Okay. And now... apply something real quick so we can just do this. Move it. And now let's rotate. And move. Okay. We'll just go ahead and remove that mark I gave on her face. And now... I guess I can try and... You know, it doesn't... Okay, so she does have a few piercings on her left, or in this case, her right ear. So, let me see then. Let's maybe adjust these again. Let's see, adjust the size once more. Not like that. Okay, let's... Oh, that's as far as I can go then. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, okay, okay. Ugh, the limitations. Okay, so we can do this. We can edit it so it looks very small. We can have these as... Okay, get these kind of golden. Okay, and then we'll move it. Like so. Then let's go ahead and... There we go. Looks like a 2 is about the only amount that I can really do, unless I get one on the other end here, which I'll see what that looks like. Nah, I like them when they're more grouped together here. So let's go ahead and delete that. Oh, yep, and all right, and then let's make a line. Kind of signify some detail to the goblin ears at least. Okay. Make it kind of long. And move it. Probably don't have to make it that long. Okay, let's see. And then probably have to rotate it. And definitely adjust it a bit more than I expected. Here, and move. Now that I think about it, I probably need to... Oh, not that way. Not that way. Okay. Move it. Let's see. There we go. Looks kind of silly, but hopefully that would do the trick. And then let's copy, move it over to the other side, and rotate, and move. There we go. And then there's like a little circle that I can maybe implement here. So let's see here. Can we add like this? And we'll definitely shrink that down quite a bit. There we go. Rotate it so it's... Oh, inverted. That probably helps. There we go. Definitely needed to be smaller. Okay, let's rotate it back a little bit. And move it. No, that looks silly. I think we should be good without this, in all honesty. So let's go ahead and delete that. Okay. I think we're good with honey. Alright, so... You have a very big head. And I wish I could do more in regards to that, but... Why don't you have football heads as an option? Oh, Melky's playing Miitopia. Nice. Why couldn't you have a football head option, huh? What's wrong with having a football head like Charlie Brown? It stinks. Yeah. None of these are proper football heads. Alright. So that's 5 down, with about 6 more to go. So, as of right now, I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break to use the facilities or get myself something to eat at least. And in the meantime, I will be right back and we're gonna get some more Mii's of VTubers completed before more of the collaboration happens starting tomorrow, of course. So, feel free to stay tuned and I will be right back. Ooh. Hello, I have returned. Hope you were able to get something grand to eat. get some water, or even get a good stretch, or perhaps use the facilities, like thankfully I did. So, let's get back into the stream. 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's switch this on and off here. So, I got myself some tacos, so let's see. Or just one taco in this case. Now, let's see. Come on, where did I put the tacos? Where did I put those tacos? Did I even bring them back here with me? I have no idea. Taco? 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 Taco! Where are you, Taco? Where did you go, Taco? I don't know where you went, Taco. Taco! Taco, where did you go? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Here we go. My apologies. Looks like I, seem to have found my tacos here. Where the bloody hell were you, tacos? Tacos, you have disappointed me so much that you had to amscray around when I was want to properly eat before my fasting? You heathens. Heathens! Oh, thank goodness I actually found it. Oh no! Ah! Well, not for long, because I have... Aha! Look at these tacos, huh? There we go. Right in my lap. It's time for me to eat some tacos. Which, of course, has dairy products and which is gonna not do the greatest wonders for my voice, but at least I'm not voice acting. Yeah. Tip for tap. Don't consume any dairy product before trying to do any voice acting. It definitely collects mucus within the throat. But, since I'm not doing that, I'm just gonna get... There we go. Okay. One bite at a time. Nothing too serious. But speaking of serious, who is the next VTuber that I'm gonna have to make? Ah, yes. Okay, let me go ahead and display them. This is Jusagi-Chan, who is currently in the process, or already in the process, of making a new VTuber agency called Isekai Company, I believe is what it's called. So, you die and then rebirth as a VTuber, so to speak. It's not sure how well known, but he does a lot of marketing, a lot of insightful questions within the VTuber sphere. So, let's go ahead and get them all taken care of. Then the next ones. Create from scratch. Let's see. Have them as some... Oh no, my tacos! Tacos, part of it came out. No, taco, no. Oh, yeah. Taco! Oh, no. There we go. The taco kind of, part of its filling dripped out. It's like, no, don't ruin the formation of the taco. Put that back down now. Okay, so let's look at Jusagi-Chan here, off to the side. Okay. So let's go with that same facial structure. Hairstyle is kind of like the ponytail. We have to bring this down so we can see the rest of the hairdos. Does this have a... Okay, it's just not a side ponytail. Okay, understood. Maybe it's like this? Nope. Side ponytails are kind of tricky, I suppose. Okay, so let's just go with that. And... I guess I can make it orange. For right now, strawberry blonde is what they are normally called. Let's see. Okay, let's... Oh, we can't really customize it any further than that. Okay, we'll just have to go like that for the moment. Let's give it more red. Alright, let's see. Kind of like that. Now, we'll get rid of the eyebrows for the moment. And now the eyes. Oh, is this Celeste's theme? Oh, it is Celeste's theme. Except, they made it into a remake where it kind of downplays the purpose of what the scene signifies. Especially if you let a certain Sid to die. Actually, this might be good for Jusagi-Chan. Look kind of fed up with a lot of things. Hopefully they are kind of closer in. Okay, what kind of nose? Probably I think that nose would be good. Except maybe shrink it down a little bit. And then... Let's see. Yeah, let's go with that. Is there any moles? No. You don't really see a lot of VTubers with moles. Unless I haven't really looked at all the ones with moles as of late. And let's see. Maybe go with... let's see. Maybe black? Because they have a tuxedo or suit that they wear. Here, let me bring this down a little bit. There we go. Alright. Jusagi-Chan. There. He managed to fit it all in there. Alright. This should be honestly simple to really get taken care of. So let me... Oh, not this one. Ugh. I wish I could find a better picture than this. Let's see here. There we go. Now let's get the makeup going as I have another bite of my taco. Come on, taco! There we go. More! There we go. Yes, even when I'm a blob, I know proper manners. I make sure my mouth is closed while I'm stuffing myself. So, you're welcome. Water then, in the meantime. There we go. Alright. I really don't think there's a lot to really go with Jusagi. We can definitely... Let's see. Let's see. We can edit this, change the color to like this. Okay, we can see if that will work. And now let's add maybe a sparkle to it. There we go. And now a little bit of eyelashes. Let's see. Maybe we can do this, but let's edit them down. Oh, yeah. Let's get these tacos a little bit downward. Hopefully they don't touch anything menacing in that department. Okay, let's see. Okay, that will work. So what size are they? Close to that marking. That's good to know. Okay. Edit. We'll do with this one now. Okay, let's move. See, I think it was... Can we rotate a little bit? Let's see. Let me adjust the size again. Maybe it was like that. And then rotate it back up. There we go. That's better. Alright. And then we can definitely go with, let's see, eyebrows. Open my eyes. Gotta open my eye. I'm trying to open my eye. Oh wait, I only have one eye. At least in this state. Okay, let's change the color. Let's see. I think that should do. And now, I think the foundation, you just need to be a bit more, have a bit more tone to your skin. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, not that much. Okay. Hopefully that should do the trick. And now, I think all that's left is the hairstyle. And then that's it. Let's go to the wig. Alright. Let's invert that. No, not quite. Nope, not like that either. Definitely much shorter than that. Definitely can go with maybe this. They do have more of a long bangs to it though. Maybe this. No. Guess that this will have to do. And then the back got the ponytail going. Accessorize, please. Not as long though. Maybe this one. And we'll just have to make. Oh, they gotta need a bowl right there though. Let's see. Is there a way I can make a bowl like that? Maybe this? Maybe? Nah. Not quite. I guess that will have to do. Okay. Don't have a cowlick, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and dim this down. Or have it more on the orange side of things. Kind of like that. And then do it for the tips as well. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. That we'll probably have to do. And then the accessory color. It's red. Definitely red. Honestly, I feel like this hair color needs to be more red in general. Let's see. Let's see how it is more on the red hand side. And then maybe darker. Okay. And then same with the hair color. Okay. It's a little bit hard to tell. Yeah. Then again, it does look more like a strawberry blonde look. So maybe go like that. And then the hair tip probably the same. Okay. Let's go with that look. And hopefully. Alright. And I think we're good. That was a shorter one than the usual. But now, more tacos before they get cold. There we go. Nom. 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 More. There we go. All right, tacos. We'll keep you down there for a little bit. Have some water. There we go. So, that was Jusagi. I always feel like I'm mispronouncing the name. Jusagi-Chan. As the head of Isekai Corp. And again, here are the Twitch channels for each of the VTubers that I'm making memes of this fine evening. Feel free to check them out if you would like. Mango is next. Mango is next. The ever wholesome mango bird VTuber is next. And then there were none. Well, there goes the tacos then. Alright, so now it's time to get out our new reference for the next VTuber. Mango! And it's not a clear PNG image, but it's okay. Mango! So adorable. So huggable. So sweet. Mwah. Well, hopefully I don't butcher Mango up. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do her bird version. Alright, so let's see. Not sure what to do with the hairstyle for right now. I don't know if I can really capture the hairstyle of Mango the Great. I guess I will have to do for the moment. Guess we can make it green at the moment. Not that green. This green? Nope. This green? Nope. That green? Nope. That green? Nope. I don't know which green it is. That might be close enough. Okay. Get rid of the eyebrows. And then the eyes. Make them. We gotta make them as wholesome as they come with the eyes. What would be the best? What would be the best wholesome eyes? Not the Charlie Brown face. Not the Charlie Brown face. Maybe we just have to make them a little bit smaller. There we go. And the color. Let's see. Let's look at the color. You can't really tell. It's more of a... The glasses don't help when they're in the way there. Let's see. Let's see here. I guess they're more of a greenish tint. Okay. Maybe like that? Or, let's see. Maybe like this. Not too sure. And then we'll change the nose shape. Have it a little bit lower. I don't know. Well, we'll change the mouth for sure. Let's see. Shrink this down a little bit. And then, looks like it is closer to the mouth, so... more like that. Let's see. Freckles. Okay, I thought there were moles on their face for a moment. Don't know why. And I think I can imagine it being on the short side too. There we go. And then favorite color. Orange? Is it? You know, I don't know what her favorite color is. Glasses though. Definitely get put on the glasses. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, I hear some more Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. There we go. Mango. Alright. Let's see. Now, let's go ahead and do the makeup. Closes. This is... Hopefully this won't be too complicated. Wish I could tell more from the glasses what the eye color is. Let's see. What would be the best? I feel like the eyes might be a different tone. Like maybe a darker tint of green. Let's actually go back and do that. So let's see, eyes. So color. Like this. Maybe. Okay, let's see if that works. I'm not sure if it will or not. Okay, let's go ahead and... Ugh, you're so big. You got such a big picture there, Mango. Okay, let's see. What would be the best kind of sparkle we can give to Mango? Definitely go with that. And maybe just... maybe edit one side and see how it looks. Maybe have it moved up here. Yep. And now let's go ahead and do the other one. And do the exact same thing. Okay. And now, maybe we can add something else to the mixture. Let's see. What else could I add to form details on the eyes? Not sure. Let's see. At least now I can probably get some more. It's so hard to really decide. What would be the best eye color? You know what? Let's see. I think there might be a way for me to find out. What would be a good way to find out? Let's see here. Let's see. Mango, mango, mango. 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 Oh, wait. Ah. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like they're more on the brown side. Okay. So I may have been wrong. I may have been wrong in my interpretation. Kind of hard to really decide, I suppose. I'm looking through her. I'm part of a Discord server, so I was seeing maybe there's a better inclination of what... I'm still thinking it is on the brown side. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Yeah. We can go ahead and delete that message. Alright. Now. Pretty sure it's on the brown side of things then. Wasn't too unsure. So we can probably go to the right one. There we go. Now let's take care of the glasses. Okay. I wish they had more of a circular lens on here. They don't really have good alternatives. Okay, let's... Now let's see. Can I think I can change the color of these glasses. Yep, I can. Let's see. What color? Was it blue? Okay, it looks like it's more of a pinkish tint. Okay, good to see. Sometimes I can't really tell unless I look real close. Okay, I can see it now. So maybe like that? Or oh yes. And Mango, you're tougher than I gave myself credit with that before. Okay, Mango, let's shrink you down a little bit. And let's see. Hello, Henry. How you doing this fine evening? Or morning, depending on where you are. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to think I know what I'm doing with these creations, let's just say. Maybe this, but smaller. Oh, well, thank you for the compliment there. Thank you so much for the compliment on that end. Okay, I'm glad you're doing well in the meantime, too. Alright, let's adjust the size. Let's maybe make it a little bit longer. And let's see, can we invert? And then rotate. And then let's rise them up a little bit. Maybe we can rotate a bit more. And then change the color to, I think it's... you know, me commissions... Nah, I don't really take commissions of that sort, in all honesty. I think just because I feel like upon further research, while this whole Miitopia collaboration that's been going on every Saturday, I feel like I have missed a couple of Miis that I should probably create because I miscounted the amount that were necessary to be implemented as non-playable characters. So, yeah. I'm not currently doing any commissions. This is all basically for fun. Nothing too strenuous than that. Alright, so now Gotta add some freckles. Oh yes, there's definitely one of me, which I've actually been using during my Miitopia collaboration with the others. So yes, I can show that off a little bit later. I did make one of Rune, too, upon her request. And then, there was a little blush in here. Okay, and edit. Move this down. Oh, move it. Yep, there we go. Definitely gonna have to change the color, I think, of... Let's see. Yep, definitely gonna have to change the texture. The skin foundation. To something darker. So let's see. Not that dark. I'm sure we can figure this out. Nope, not like that. Let's see. This is gonna be kind of tricky. Hopefully this is okay. Okay. Maybe I'll go back to the glasses. Oh yes, that's right. Here we go. The glasses. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I can't read the colors well, so I feel like I'm getting this all off. So I'm gonna open this up again. At least I hope I'm getting the color correctly on this. I always seem to second guess myself whenever it comes to the coloring. Oh yes, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for the good luck in the meantime. Oh, I only hope that I'm getting the color right on this. I almost feel like I'm not. Let me look at my other reference here. Oh, and that's true too. Okay. Now, okay. So let's see. Let me go back to the glasses. Okay. Now how do we... No. Okay, let's delete that. Glasses. Kind of wish there was a better variant on making these glasses. But apparently not. Okay, so now comes the tricky part, I think. We gotta go ahead and do the wig. And we gotta do the one that looks the most like a bird, I guess you can say. Maybe like that. Okay, and then the back. Have to be the one that looks the most feathery. Maybe like this. Or this. Let's take a look again. It's definitely not that long. That's the thing. Maybe it's like this might be the best. Alright, let's take a look. And let's change the color. The main base is like a green. Not that green, though. Gotta be... I think we gotta have this darker. Let's see. So let's go into the details. So it's... let's see. It's kind of tricky to really get the right green down. Alright, let me look at the other greens again. Maybe this. And then Okay, let's see. Alright. Alright, let's see what the tip looks like when I do it in the orange. Ah. Okay. Now let's see if any different color of green works. This one might. No, too bright. I feel like this one might be the best. There we go. The skin tone looks different. Maybe I didn't finalize it. Alright. Let's go back to the foundation. Let's see. Definitely want to tone this down. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll tone this down now. Yeah, I think that will work. We just have to change the nose to that color too. There we go. Okay. Let's see if there's another mouth one that could work best. Let's see how this one looks. Ah, there we go. That should do it. Now we got our mango. At least I hope so. Feels like you need more of a tan though. That's the one thing that seems to always... But the skin color looks fine here. Maybe it's just the lighting on here that's kind of ruins it. Okay. So yeah, I think I did a decent job on mango here. Okay. Yes! Another one done. So who's next on the agenda? Let's find out. We got... I'm not sure how well I'm gonna do this one. The Lord of the Undead. It almost looks like the size of a Daikakam... I can't even say it right! A body pillow! Dakimakura. There we go. I think. I don't know if that's right, but this is Pehng. I feel like I'm butchering the name so much. But she is next. So let's go ahead and create from scratch. There we go. That should be the same face. The hairstyle. Let's see here. What hairstyle would best... Well, it's gonna be changed regardless here. Oh, it's like a football. Aha! Kind of. Not quite. Kind of. Oh, and I suppose we can do the color. Can we... Like a light... Like... Nope, not like that. I don't think that's a blondish hair. Kind of looks silver, but that could be my horrible eyes. Okay, eyes. We could probably go with eyes that look a bit sinister and maybe a little bit... Maybe like this. And then the color... Let's see. Probably this. Yeah, there we go. And then the nose. Yeah, maybe like that. And then we'll just shrink it down. have a little bit downward. And then... There we go. Just have to make it a little bit smaller here in the meantime. And then... Not sure how tall she is. What's her favorite color? Maybe this? I'm not sure. That's a daunting question that I have to ask myself. So, P-E-H-N-G. I believe that's how you spell her name. Let's find out. Alright, let's see. P-E-H-N-G. Yep. Excellent. Alright. So now, I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm basically about halfway there, even more than that. So we got, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we definitely have more than halfway of the VTubers that I needed to make all completed, which is nice. So, not sure what I can do for you, but we're definitely gonna add some sinister tone to the eyes, I think. Let's see. Like this. Perhaps. And then we are gonna probably add... Actually, let's see. Definitely add a darker look to this, too. Let's see. Oh, we have to change the alignment as well. There we go. Let's change the layering. There we go. Excellent. Eyelashes then. Yeah, like this. There we go. Oh yes, and it looks like she has a bit of eye lining on the bottom part that I'll have to take into consideration. Eyeshadow. So let's see. Let's see. So we'll have to maybe bring this around. Edit it. Edit one side. Left. Let's move. And then rotate. And then we'll probably adjust the size. And move it some more. Kind of like that. And then we'll just have to change the color. Kind of a reddish tint. Yeah, there we go. I think that will do the trick. And now we'll do the same with you. Let's rotate. There we go. Let's change the color to the red again. I think that's the red. Adjust the size. Move. Oh, it is the darker red. Okay. There we go. And then let's rotate. There we go. Oh, maybe... Here, let's move it. Do I have that correct? I hope so. I think we got the gist of that. Okay, so now comes... Well, we got to do the foundation. Oh, and then gonna make you nice and pale. And let's go for the details. There we go. And now, eyebrows. Let's see. They do have some thickness to them. So let's see. Maybe make these longer. And shorter. There we go, and I think that's the right color for them too. Alright, now, the wig. Not sure what can be possible with the wig. But we'll try the best. We'll try our best here. Let's see. Definitely shorter bangs. Not those kind of bangs. I was hoping that would be... No, not those type. Okay, let's keep looking. No, not quite. No, not like that either. Possibly? It's kind of hard to really dictate. And now let's see. This is the tricky part. I don't know if I can really... not the style I'm looking for. That's a lot of Magnovania remixes for this. Actually, this is like the second one I've heard. Alright. Well, we can check the color. Okay. And now let's see. There we go. And probably have this be like a... Let's see. Let me get a closer look at you here. Yeah, I wish I could do more with the... Maybe make it red in this case. There we go. And we gotta remember to put the... Oh, yes. And there's a little... ribbons coming from the flower, too. That I have to make sure to add on. Okay, so let's see. Sticker. We'll get the flower on there. So let's edit it. Let's change the color to a red. There we go. And let's move it. Can we get it so it actually shows? And then see if we can adjust it. There we go. And now we need to add the rope portions of it. Okay. Maybe you can add like this. And then let's rotate. And maybe thin it out a little bit. Nope, not like that. Can definitely do it like so, though. I think that might work. Okay. And then let's move. Okay. Maybe a bit darker, now that I think about it. Maybe like that. Okay. And then let's copy that. And then kind of do it like so. And then let's copy this one again. And then we will... Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll make this longer. Okay. And then move it. There we go. And then... Can we do the... We could maybe try the skulls. Maybe the skulls could be possible. Let's see. I mean, it's a neat design thing about her. I can certainly attempt it. So let's pull this back down. There we go. Well, if I'm gonna have to implement the skulls, I think I have to make them like I did with a few others. So, I think it was this. And then we'll edit this. What was the color of the skulls? Okay, got it. Yeah, this color. Okay, and then let's move it. Let's see. I mean, it kind of looks like it's in her hair. The only problem is, it will kind of be clipping into it. So maybe I can add it as part of this. And then maybe part of her shoulder. So now, let's rotate it. Or maybe this way. And then we can add a hole. Like a little hole here. And then edit. Adjust the size. Like that. Okay, it definitely needs to be smaller than that. And then maybe rotate it. Okay. And then probably add a little dot. Definitely shrink that down. Oh, let's adjust it. Kind of like that. Change the color. Seems like a different shade. Let's see how it looks when I move it downward here. Definitely needs to be smaller than that. There we go. And then, let's see. We'll apply. Let's see. This can be part of the nostril, at least part of it. Let's rotate it. And definitely adjust it. And move it. Ah, that's as far as it can go, huh? Okay. Okay. So it looks like I won't be able to do the nostril there. Which is fine. I suppose that's okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and delete that. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, sticker. Edit. We're gonna copy the flower again and move it down here. And then we will just have to adjust it. And then change the layering. Okay. There we go. And now we should be okay. Let's go ahead and edit it some more. And let's see. Can we add like a little black spot? We could probably do that. Nah. Hopefully it should be okay like so. But I probably will go ahead and maybe... Oh wait, I can't go any further than that. Okay. I hope this is good enough. Yeah, I think it is. Alright. That's Pehng. Not too bad. Of course, I can't get as much details with the overall design as I wanted to, but hopefully this would do the trick. Hopefully. So, who is next on the bracket? Let's see. Who's the next one that I am gonna have to make? Pobby! Now this is the tricky one because she has a frog hat that she wraps around her head. But I don't know if I'll be able to make that. Oh, I gotta show. Pobby is one of the cutest designs. A unique one too, especially for the VTuber scene. Let me pull that Pobby's up here. And let me show it. Pobby! Look how... A pure gamer right here. Here's Pobby. Alright. There we go. There we go. And a cowlick. That is also important. Alright, so let's see now. It's time for another. And how many do I have after Pobby? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 that, including Pobby, that I need to fully make. And then 1 that I do need to revise. Okay, sounds good. I'm making actually good time. I mean, Pobby's here isn't too complicated. The only thing that worries me a bit, gotta make sure the eyes are extra big, for one thing. But it's the frog hat that she wears. I wonder if I can actually make that. If I can, but hallelujah, I'm glad. Alright. So let's see. Definitely give them a rounded face. And then the hairstyle, I can't really tell, but we'll just go like very shortened. Let's see. Take a look at all the types. We got one with a big long thing on the bane on the front. Not really. Well, I'll go ahead and do the Pobby's hair as white. There we go. Let's see. We'll get rid of the eyebrows for right now. And then we gotta make... You know what? None of these eyes are... Except for maybe these. No, not even these eyes can do the trick. So what I'm gonna have to end up doing is... Well... Nope, not like that. Okay, there we go. And... No, not that one. Definitely go like that. And then just gonna shrink down the mouth a little bit. And they don't really have much of a nose either. So maybe I'll just have to make it not so noticeable. Let's see. Let's see the other types of noses. Let's see. Maybe that nose will be fine. Okay, so. I think she's on the shorter end again. Okay. Favorite color? I will assume it as green. There we go. Alright, Pobby. Let's see if we can work some wonders. There we go. Alright. So, here we go then. Let's do it. So we gotta definitely make some nice circular eyes. Yep, circular eyes like that. Okay, so we gotta edit these. Let's go one side at a time. Definitely make them big. Like that. There we like that. And then edit. And we'll do the big. Not too big. I think that's the right size. Maybe a little bit smaller. There we go. Okay, let's change the color. We gotta change them to a white. There we go. And do the same for this one. There we go. And now, let's go ahead and apply another circle in here. And edit. Let's edit one side. Left, please. Gonna go ahead and adjust it. And then move. There. Alright. And now let's do the other one. I think this one's slightly bigger. Let's see. It still looks slightly bigger, so. Okay, there we go. And now. Let's see. We were gonna go ahead and do the foundation since you are of a darker skin tone. Maybe this? Nope. Not like that. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can work with this one. No, that doesn't... Let's see. Let's see. Kind of like that, I'm thinking. I'm thinking that would be the best skin color. Okay, now we gotta do the eyebrows. Little dots. Probably gonna go ahead and shrink these down. And then move them up. And, oh, here. And then we'll make them white. There we go. And now, I think the next is trying to do the hairstyle, and then we'll have to see if we can actually make the mask work. So let's find out. Maybe I'll try to do the mask first. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, here we go. Other mask. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so now... Let's see how big I can make this. Not moving. See? That's not big enough. That's not big enough. Shoot. I wish it allows you to have a hat of some kind. Well, let's go ahead and do the wig part. Let's see here. So let's see. Do we have one with a big bane on the front? Yep, we can do that. And now let's see. Pobby. Oh, you got the big pigtails. Twin pigtails. Sprouting out. Like this. Let's see. Let's see. Different varieties of those, perchance? Maybe this? Shoot, that's the only one that comes to mind. Well, let's see how it looks. The cowlick for sure. Okay, and now change the color. White on white. And then what's with the color accessory? Probably green. It has to be the same green as this. Maybe. There we go. Oh, if only I can give you a frog hat. Why can't I give you a... Ooh, your hair is kind of clipping through the chair there. Ha! Okay. Well, let's see if I can improvise with that in some way. Let's see. This might be tricky. Let's see if I can make maybe something work. Alright. Pull this down a little bit. Let's see if a dark variant of this. which will change the color to that green. Okay, let's adjust the size. Okay, let's rotate it. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. That's as big as we can get, huh? Well. Let's see. Can we get the eyes in there? Like the dots? Let's see if we can do something with that at least. Okay, let's go ahead and move this. Oh, this is as... Well, I could be creative with this. Perhaps. Okay. And then let's see if we can copy this. Put it over here. Okay. And then we can have big eyes here that we can apply. Okay. And then we can edit so they're maybe slightly smaller. Change the color to a white. Okay, move this up. Okay, have it smaller than that. And that's as far as I can get it up, then it looks like. Okay. And then copy that. There we go. Alright. Now, it's like the Pac-Man shaped ears that are... Oh, no, not ears. Pupils. That's what I meant. There we go. Let's see. Maybe we can do this. And edit it. Let's rotate it. And adjust the size a little bit. Oh, wait. I think I have a better idea for this. Okay, let's delete this one. Okay, so let's apply. We'll start off with... let's see. I thought I had a shape in mind. Ah, here we go. We'll start off with that shape. We'll edit it. We'll rotate it as needed. And let's adjust the size. And maybe make it a little bit bigger. Kind of like that. And let's move. Okay, and go like this. And then let's copy that. Bring it over here. And rotate. Move this along. Okay. And now, let's see. Now we can probably do this. Or this, but longer and thinner. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What happens when we... Ah, that's too long. Okay. Okay. Can I not... Oh, I can't move it up more than that. Let's try rotating it, though. Okay, let's try to move it like that. And then adjust the size accordingly. And then, can we move it like so? Yeah, I think that can work. Then just make a copy of that. Rotate it. And move it over here. And keep the size the same. And let's see. Rotate it a bit more. There we go. Alright. I think we got it with Pobby. Let's bring this up to see. Not exactly what I had in mind for the helmet, but limitations had to blossom up. Oh! You know what? I should change the... Now that I looked at it, the ribbons for the pigtails are a different color. Let's change that. Oh, not through that though. Not through that. And... So, wig. Okay, what's the color for them? Okay. Accessory. So, it's more like... that. Okay. There we go. Or maybe... Yeah, we can probably make it darker here. There we go. Now we got it going. Lovely. Alright. Hopefully that's good enough. Wish I could have done more with the, especially the frog hat. But, hopefully this impromped or verified version. Ooh. It's like my back is just needs to get some muscles going here. Ugh. Yeah, feel the burn. Feel the burn. There we go. All right. So, that's another one down. So, who is next? It is... Ah, yes. It is Riri. Riri is the very next one. Not sure how much justice I can do. But it looks like I could at least do some here. Okay, so let's go ahead. Create from scratch. And now, female. Female. That face should be the same if I'm not mistaken. Yep. And then, hairstyle. Let's take a look. Definitely long hair. Let's see. Probably like that for now. But I'm sure I'm gonna have to implement something different. And make that lighter for sure. And no eyebrows. Let's see. Now... Let's see, what would be the best eyes? Probably that. Oh, I gotta remember there are hearts and stars in her eyes, too. That's a lot of different colors in the eyes, actually. So, looks like the base color is a... like this type of green. Okay. And then, the nose. Let's go with... Let's see. Gotta move this out of the way. Oh! Okay. Okay. How's the mouth looking? It's kind of like a sweet little smile or... No, she doesn't really have those types of lips unless... Yeah, maybe like that. And then, no facial hair, no moles. Okay. Kind of like this. Maybe a bit slender. Favorite color. Gonna guess it's pink. Okay. Alright. So, let's get you down here a little bit more here, Riri. Riri. There we go. There we are. Now, I feel like there's going to be a lot of stickers involved with Riri here than anything else. So, let's bring you kind of like over there. Okay, let's go ahead and do the makeup. Little bit tricky. Okay, maybe right there should be okay for the moment. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so now, let's go ahead and do the eyes. Okay, so we do have stars, like right here. So we're gonna have to rearrange those. So let's do one side at a time. So rotate. Okay, and shrink them down, most certainly. Okay, like so. And I'll do the same for the other one. Rotate. Shrink it down. And I think that should be good. Okay, now, how am I going to get the purple? That's the other part. How am I going to get the purple in there? I'm sure we can figure out something here. Let's see. So a way that we can just do the... Let's see. Maybe like this. We can try it. Do one side at a time. Left. Okay, let's rotate. Up a little bit more. Okay, move it. Okay, let's adjust the size. So, okay. That might work. Let's see. Let's change the color. So it's like a purple. It doesn't really blend that well, though. That's the thing. Well, unless I can adjust it a bit more. Let's see. Maybe make it thinner. No. And let's see. Oh, here we go. This might be the tricky part of this experiment. Okay, move. Hopefully this should be okay enough. At least I hope so. Now let's do the same for this one. Rotate. Okay. Now let's change the color to that purple. Was it this one? Nope. I think it was... Yep. Nope. There we go. And then we need to adjust the size this way. And then we need to shrink it down a bit more. And move. I think that's good. Okay. All right. And now we need some hearts. Here we go. And then let's edit this. Edit one side here. Definitely shrink it down. And then move it a little bit shrunken down here. Okay, there we go. And now we'll do the same thing for the other one. And move it over to this side. I think we need to shrink that down a little bit more. Okay, there we go. And then just gonna, let's see which heart. Copy that. Move it over this way. And probably shrink it down a little bit more. Okay, then move it. And probably rotate it. There we go. Okay, copy this. And shrink it down. And then rotate it. Maybe have it move down a little bit. There we go. And I think there's just a little bit more detail to the eyes here. Let's see. Kind of like this, I believe. Here we go. Okay, so let's edit this. Adjust the size. Oops. Let's see. Let's edit one side, please. Let's move. Oh my word, is this the second time I heard this Magnovania? Probably is. No worries, though. Let's see. So this one's more of a... more like a blue like so. And then we'll do this one. Let's move it. Okay. Looks like that heart. Let's see, which heart is it? This one. Let's move it slightly down here. There we go. And then we'll change the color. Was it this one? Nope, that's too dark. There we go. And then finally, at least for the eyes in this time, let's see. And then edit. Edit one side, please. Left. Whoa. Let's see. Rotate it. Okay. Like so. We'll make it thinner. And then move it a little bit more. And probably shrink it down some more. Let's see. Yep. And then the color should be the same as the... Okay. I mean, it's not perfect. But I think we are doing at least some justice to it. Okay, let's rotate. Move it. And then change the color. There we go. Now, let's see. Now, let's change the foundation. Give you that pale skin. Okay. There's that. Oh, yeah. Eyebrows would probably help too. Okay. And then we'll edit them to change the color to like so. Maybe move them up slightly. There we go. And next, oh, let's get you some eyelashes for the bottom. Let's see. Probably like that. There we go. Oh, yes, and we need some stickers on the right below the eye. So it looks like a star and a heart. We'll just definitely have to edit this. There we go. Maybe this color. There we go. And now... Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta change the nose color. Oops. Go back. And then, here we go. Okay, there we are. Okay, now we'll get to the sticker part. Okay, so we won't worry about the flowers and the several amount of what looks like clovers until later. Let's worry about the, let's see. I'm surprised they don't have... Oh, here we go. There's a star and a heart. I always forgot about that. So adjust the size. And then we'll change the color to a pink. Okay, let's go ahead and move it. Okay. Alright, so now, apply makeup. We'll do with the star. There we go. Now, shrink that down. Move it. Okay, there we go. And the color looks to be this. Okay, now we can go ahead and copy this. Bring it over here. Looks like she also has a little bit of a blush. Okay, and now let's get that blush in there. Kind of faint, so it's not too overpowering. Let's go ahead and edit this. There we go. And now... Oh yes, she has some earrings too. Alright. And maybe I should change the nose to what... Well, let's go with the wig first. Hopefully her wig shouldn't be too... Should be a bit longer. What kind of talk is going on in the music? I'm not sure. Help! Help! What's going on? No! I won't use any item. Not when you're scaring me like that. There we go. There. And now, we'll finish up on the rest of the makeup here. And... let's see. Now we'll go with the... let's see, the flower. Move this. Kind of rotate it a bit. Okay, there we go. And now let's add a good amount of clovers around it. Let's see, clovers. Oh, there they are. Edit. Gonna be quite tiny, so let's shrink them down like so. Change the color to... Okay. Okay. Let's see. Copy. Okay. And copy some more. And let's see. I wish I can copy more onto there, but we got this one over here. Oh yeah, let's copy the flower. Okay, let's rotate. Okay, and now let's get some more clovers in here. Get as many as we can. Here we go. And Can't really... Okay, let's kind of ride them down here in this case. Okay, and continue on with the clovers. You got this. Okay, and here we go. Ah, okay. They kind of go all the way down to her, to the end of her eye, in a way. So, we'll continue with that then. Keep on copying. We got plenty more. We still got more than half of the makeup to do. Okay. And let's keep on moving. There we go. There we go. Luckily for Riri, her design isn't complicated. It's just a bit redundant in terms of the amount of designs that are incorporated. So copy this. There we go. Keep on copying. I think this is about as much as we one more. One more, of course. Okay. And now, that's all taken care of. Oh! Oh, there are hearts at the ends of the flowers. Okay, I see it. Okay, let's move these. Let's change it to a different variant of the pink. Oh, and we should probably change the layout too. The layering. Okay, which one? There we go. So. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's edit. So this one. And let's probably shrink it down a bit more. And then probably rotate it. There we go. And then copy that. Probably just do it like so, since that's about as up as I can get it. Okay. Make a copy of that. Okay, let's rotate. Okay, there we are. I think I'm doing okay with this. We'll just have to shrink this one down, I think. Like so. Okay. And copy that one. And probably increase the size of this. And rotate. And okay, rotate this again. All right. Now let's see. I think all that's left is the earrings, the bow tie, and looks like a cross. Okay, let's attempt that then. So let's see. Do we have a bow tie? I don't think we have a bow tie design in that. Nope. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to create it. So let's see. So let's go ahead and get this. Let's edit this. We'll change the color to white. Okay, and we'll adjust it. Okay, let's move it somewhere down like that. Maybe decrease a little bit more. And there we go. And we'll copy that as well. Bring it over here. Okay. And now we just need to add in the bow tie function on the ends of it. So let's see. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and do this again. Except probably make it bigger than that. Okay. Well, not as big as what we got right now. So change the color. Okay. Just the size. Okay. And rotate. Alright, let's move it. See where we go. That's a bit too big. Let's continue to shrink it down a little bit. And then maybe rotate it. Maybe, Let's see. Maybe adjust it so it's not so. Kind of like that, I suppose. But we need it still a little bit angular. Yeah, kind of like that. And then we can copy this. Move it over here. Okay. And now we can copy this again and move it. And copy this. There we go. And now, let's see, do we have to add, maybe add a little line detail? So let's see. Apply makeup. Let's see what happens when I... Not sure how this is gonna look, but let's just go ahead and adjust it. Move it. Okay, let's shrink it down a bit more. Okay. And then we can make a copy of that. Okay. And then let's make a little line. Oh. Edit this. Just the size of it to be smaller. Much smaller than that. Okay. Move it. Even smaller than that, actually. And maybe rotate it. Okay. Copy this. And then rotate this back. Okay. Copy this. Move it over here. Alright. And well, not finally. We still got a little bit of going to do. Rotate. Move it slightly. Nope, I guess that would do it. And now, let's see. Is that I think that's a clover. Now that I think about it. So, let's see. Let's see here. Pretty sure that's like a clover there. Okay. So let's copy this. Move it downward. Except we're gonna have to do maybe a lighter color for that. Okay. And let's copy this. Move it over here. Alright. I think we might have done it. Ooh! Stretch into the void and back. Oh. Alright. Another one accomplished. How dandy. Alright. I'm making some good progress with these. Of course, it's been over 4 hours, but I was expecting to take much longer. Alright. So that's Riri. Hopefully, it's decent enough. Oh yes. Look at all those clovers on that one side. Hopefully that should do the trick. So now we got one to completely build from the scratch, and then just one to revise as of right now. So let's go ahead and eliminate this one, and we'll get up the last to make, and it's the partner of Coqui. Oh, it's a big one too, so let me slim it down. Alright. It is Rummy. As in rum. Alright. Hers shouldn't be... Well, I won't be able to get the hat. That's the one thing that I know for sure that I won't be able to get accomplished. But at least the rest of this design might have to sacrifice some quality of the head. But we'll see. Alright, so now create from scratch. Start from scratch. Another female. Okay. How are we doing on the face? Okay. Probably the same. Hairstyle. It's very wacky. Very anime style, you can say. Now let's see. Can we change the color of this at all? Oh yeah, we can. Kind of like that. Definitely like that. And then we can remove the eyebrows to experiment later. The eyes. Okay, move this down a little bit. Let's see. What would be the right eyes? Maybe these ones. And then give it that green texture. Let's see. Like that. Okay. As for the nose, let's see. I gotta remember that she has 2 band-aids. One on her nose and one off to the side. Nah, let's not go with that nose. Maybe that one. Let's see. I don't know. That face smile doesn't... Don't know what that... Nah, she doesn't really have any lips. Let's see. Maybe like that face. Okay. Not sure what her height is, but I think I'm gonna keep it like that. Now, her favorite color? I'm assuming it's pink, but I could be wrong. Let's go ahead and make it Rummy. There we go. And let's get to it. Alright, let's get to the makeup part. Add some sparkle to the eyes. Let's see. I mean, I can add the usual sparkles, but we might have to space them out a little bit. Let's see. Edit one side, please. Oh. I wish I can do more to... There we go. Nah. Okay. I think this is what I'm gonna do. And there we go. Let's see. Probably edit this one side, please. There we go. Move this up here. Okay. And we'll do the same for the other one. No, I don't want to wake up. Don't make me wake up. Don't make me wake up. There we go. Let's see. And we can probably copy this to move more down here, except we can shrink the size, reduce it. Okay. And now, do the same for this. And adjust the size here too. Okay. Looks like the eyes are looking good. Looks like we can now add some eyelashes, bottom eyelashes in this case. Probably can just shrink these down a bit though. Add it one side. Okay. Okay. And we'll do the exact same for the other ones. Okay. There we go. Now, let's get the eyebrows in the picture. Oh, here, past it. We got some thick ones here again. Thick round ones. We'll just edit these, slim them down. Nope, not those, not that kind of slim. Okay, move. And rotate. There we go. Change the color. Yep, looks good. All right. Now we'll just add on the band-aids. So, it's the first one. And let's edit it. It's just the size. Let's see. Probably want it across the nose. And then change the color to a white. Okay, move it. Oh. Oh, that's dumb. You can't even put it on the nose. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. You know what? We're gonna probably do it the pink version. Let's see here. And we're gonna move it over here to the face. And rotate. And just adjust the width of it a little bit. Move. Let's see if this works. Move it down here. There we go. And now. What does this sound remind me of? The Nibelheim incident. Huh. I feel like I heard this from somewhere else. Maybe it's just me, though. Okay, let's edit this. And we'll adjust the size. And then the color should be... What was it? Let's take a look. Like a silver. And then let's move it. There we go. Oh, that was a short one. Okay. Now, is there anything else? A little blush. Look, from the looks of it. Okay. Let's see, how much... Yeah, it's not very present. It's quite faint. So, let's edit this. Kind of adjust the size. And just have it lighter color. There we go. And now let's go ahead and change the foundation. Oh, yeah, probably, yeah, let's... No! No, that's not what I meant. I don't want to make you into bubblegum. I don't want to make you into bubblegum. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? There, that's better. Alright. And then we'll change the nose color to that as well. Okay. Now, it's time to get the hairstyle taken care of. Let's see. The bangs are going to be long. Let's see. Quite wild. Maybe invert it. There we go. Like so. And then, let's see. It's definitely longer hair. Okay. Let's see. Is it like this long? I don't think there's lots of waves. Nah, not like that either. Probably like that, if I'm not mistaken. So, change the color. It's like a base. And then, maybe a darker tone for... No, probably darker than that. Like that. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I can get anywhere with the hat. I can attempt it, but it's probably going to be very limited. Let's see. Let's move this more down here. Not many shapes to really bring it to justice. Well, we can try this out. Okay, it's the right color. Okay, move it up. Yeah. Now let's see. Can I make chains on that? That's probably something I won't be able to do. Yeah. Something tells me I won't be able to do the chains parts. Okay, first off, change the color to a silver. And then rotate. Yeah, something tells me I won't be able to. Well, shucks. Yeah, that's as far as I can go with it. Let's see. Maybe rotate it back around. And move. Kind of like this. And then we can maybe make a small, let's say, triangle shape on the inside of it. And then let's rotate this. There we go. And now, triangle. Here we go. Edit. We shall rotate it. And we are gonna make it probably black. Well, it's probably the color that it is right now. Okay, so we're gonna adjust the size, make it smaller. And move it. And rotate it. And move it some more. There we go. Okay. And rotate. Okay. Copy that again. That's as far as we can go with it. Yeah, let's go with like that. Okay. There we go. I think that's it. I wish I could do more with the hat, but I think what I was able to do, maybe this will work out. At least I hope so. Okay. So, wow. I actually can't believe that I gotten done with all of the newer ones. I guess now what is left is just a revision. So let's get that up. There we go. And this is Bimten. And originally, I had them designed like this. But that was back when they were still a Neko. So now, they are a ferret. So, it's time for me to make some adjustments to this. So we're gonna go ahead and remove or just update the things that we have on here. Like first, let's see here. Edit details. Probably. Okay, let's change the color to a yellow. Or I think that's the right yellow for this. Let's see. Yeah, that should be. Okay. Okay. And now, let's see. I should probably change the color of the eyes here to what I had. See how this goes about it. Oh, and maybe change the color. Let's see. Okay. Favorite color maybe being. There we go. There we are. All right. So now, let's see. It's relatively simple from the looks of it. Okay. Think we can probably... Well, we can probably keep the blush and the skin tone the same. Maybe change the eyebrows. Or edit. Or even delete. Make them... Yeah, like that. And then we'll edit it to be... Looks like the ferret color, like this. But it needs more definition, so it kind of... Maybe this? That might be better. Might also change the eye texture too. Okay, let's try and delete the hearts. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and delete the sparkle too. And then... let's see. Oh, let's try that real quick. Let's change the color and see. There we go. And maybe add a little bit of a sparkle to it. Yeah, let's go with that. And then, oh yeah, we have to, I think we're most certainly gonna change the, okay, we're gonna change this and we're gonna change the color to more that. And then same with this one. There we go. And now this. We're gonna change this color to this. Okay. Maybe here. Let's go for more further darker details. And I think we'll do the same for this. Maybe that might be better. Let's try that. Change the color to that variant. Yeah. Or, let's look at the details here. Yeah, hopefully that does it. And then let's see here. Details on this too. I want it to be lighter. Oh, nope, not like that. Maybe like that. Okay, let's try for the other one too. Okay. Let's go through the details of that. Okay, let's see. Okay. And now, I think we'll go to the... I think I'm gonna go ahead and remove the... There we go. And now, we'll go with the wig. Change the wig hairstyle here. Okay, let's see. Move this out of the way. No, let's see. We'll just have to, looks like we'll have to readjust the ears a little bit. Maybe make them smaller. And then... Probably go with that. And then we'll change the color. Change this. It's like I definitely... Not sure what would be the best. Nope, that's too bright. I want to see if I can get that right shade. Oh, that might be good. Right there. And now let's see. There we go. And now, think we'll just have to change the placement of the ears. Or maybe even make them smaller. Okay. Let's go with this. Okay. And then... Can we just go ahead and rotate? Okay. I think we got what we needed from this. Adjust the size. I think that's the right one. And... there we go. I might change the mouth as well. Let's see. I think, let's see, let's see, do they have fangs? I think they do have fangs. Let me take a... no, I guess not. I thought there was some fangs there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, continue. Yep, still the same. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Now we got it. All right. There. Something about the hair still doesn't seem that correct. Try the colors again. It's like I can't. Maybe it's like that. Let's take a look. And then we maybe just have to... oh, nope, that's not what I meant. Let's see. Let's see. And now let's find out about this. I feel like this is close to it. At least I hope so. Okay. I always have the hardest time trying to figure out that's the... because it still doesn't look right to me. No. No. No, too bright. Like it needs a different... maybe that's as good enough as I can get it. Well, I think that's it. 65 characters now made. Whew. My word. And done in 5 hours. A little over 5 hours. So, lovely. I'm glad to hear that. I thought this would take me, like, forever to do. Which is why I started so early. But I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for tonight.